hit start, you're good to go, Freya.
Alrighty. Ready to go. Here. And we are going into...
Not a clue what day it was.
I believe we're going into Saturday.
Yeah, you know what? Saturday would make sense because we had a week. We took
Yeah,
a
'cause y'all
downtime
just
week at the
paid
end of
rent.
last session. Oh,
Y'all just paid...
yeah, and we did do a downtime week, so yeah, that makes sense.
Well, y'all did... Ow, ow, fuck.
You okay?
Dropped the phone on my foot.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
fine.
Don't do
Good.
that.
That's good.
Good.
You can't yeah, your foot will heal. The phone screen will not.
Very true.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No. You know,
Everything is falling.
I don't know. I'm having a day. I have had a day today.
Okay. So.
Okay, so the last day I have highlighted for a date is February 1st on a Sunday.
Okay, yeah, and then we took a full week. So okay.
Yeah, it's Saturday, the 1st of February. That's where that's the one that I don't have marked on yet, for y'all be having completed. So that's the day.
Didn't we all agree that we were spending a week after spending or after paying rent?
We did.
Yeah, but we didn't do hustles and shit.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
That's what all the roles. That's what all the roles are.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, you have us
You know
roll
what?
a d10, then you have us roll a 1d6.
Yeah, three of us.
You know what? Shut the fuck up, all y'all. God damn it! Now I gotta redo this.
Three of us did
Ooh,
hustles. Hudisa did. No, four of us did hustles, and Hudisa did a
It was the
upgrade.
fucking
I
payday.
think Udisa upgraded his pistol to be concealable.
Yes,
You
and
know
the
what?
And who knows
Damn it.
what he's working on now.
Okay,
well,
that's this day, that day, that day, that day, that day, that day. That day. You know what? We're gonna start on the fucking 8th of February then. Turns
Okay.
out that's another Saturday.
All right.
What? There you go.
What day is that?
Saturday, the 8th
Saturday.
of February. You just said that.
Saturday, the 8th of February. What day is that? Saturday.
Saturday.
The 8th of February.
She doesn't recognize the 8th of February as a day.
I don't know. I'm gonna you.
What?
Okay.
You heard me.
No, I didn't.
I don't.
I said I'm gonna you.
Okay.
All right. So, y'all are seeing that it is fairly overcast at the moment. Looks like might rain. Oh, what? What are y'all doing this morning? One.
I would like to message Amanda saying, "Hey, do you have time today to install a piece of cyberware for me?"
Yeah, of course.
Awesome. Do you want me to head over, just walk over to your apartment, or are you already at your shop? Well, your clinic.
What time would this be?
Your choice.
Okay.
It's in the morning. Do you wake up bright and early and show up there, or are you still at your apartment?
Let's say I get up around 7 and I try to get there about 8.
So you're probably at your clinic.
Yeah, the clinic.
Okay. So I'll run down to Amanda's apartment. Not apartment. I'll run down to Amanda's clinic. I will walk in and I will hand you I will hand you a cyber arm, and I will hand you a needle-looking thing.
All right.
I don't exactly know how to describe
Ah,
them.
nice. So do you want to keep the old one?
What?
Don't worry about it.
No. I'm having you put that piece of cyberware, the needle-like device, into that arm.
Mhm. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's just gonna go in that arm.
Alrighty. Alright, let me roll. Ugh. I have not opened up my character sheet yet.
That's a problem.
I know, my bad.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
you might need that.
Personal difficulties.
Play the music.
Yep, working on it.
Look. All I'm hearing is this is the bunny's fault. Somehow, some way, this is the bunny's fault.
Alright, that is surgery.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that makes it.
A 21 makes, yeah, most definitely.
It does.
The highest DV for cyberware, unless Freya's screwing with you, is 15.
Yes. I'm not screwing with you today. Not yet. All right, you get that piece of cyberware in there.
Cool.
Nice.
Thank you.
Now that takes 4.
You're welcome.
Yep. After that, you just see me pick up the hand, and I'll be like, okay, I'll see you later. And I just walk off
I'll see ya.
holding the arm.
Alrighty.
I'll be getting up at the crack of noon.
Oh yeah.
Noon AM or noon PM?
What?
That makes. I know what you're trying to be clever, but no.
I just wanted to confuse somebody because I knew that would do that.
And I will be contacting our man Jazz, who's another fixer, if you can't remember him, because it's been a few weeks, who finds jobs. To see if he has a job for 4 to 5 people.
I do have Chaz written down. I forgot that he was a.
Yeah, he was the guy that gave us the job to for the video game guy.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
With Jason Schmidt.
Yep, I've got those people. I don't have my NPCs organized the way I should, so they're all kind of in here.
Brady
That's
needs to
gotta-
spend time working on his master list.
Yeah, I actually do need to spend time.
Yeah. That would be helpful.
Maybe I should do that one night after somebody goes to bed.
I know, right?
Amazing.
Instead of going to a concert.
I was only
That
one.
concert was fun. That concert was fun.
Yeah. Who doesn't love to go see a band called Ninja Sex Party? Well, there was a ninja. There was not much sex.
But was there a party?
Yeah. I mean, we got to watch a ninja shove corn down his pants.
Sex came later.
I just said
Yeah,
there's no
well,
sex. Are they from Iowa or something?
I mean, if you listen to their songs, I mean, they definitely are singing about sex, but just,
It's
wasn't
been
performed
about
live.
corns down their pants. They're from Iowa.
They did apparently that's like a bit they do for the band Korn.
Hmm.
So they sing one of their songs and they shove corn down one of the band members' pants.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's weird watching it. It's a fun time, and then they sell the corn for $20 a piece.
Good lord.
Yeah, they were making the comment that surprisingly, the corn is the best-selling item in the tour.
Why is
They
Why?
definitely sell it. I have no idea.
Why that doesn't surprise me, I don't know.
People buy bathwater.
I know.
You don't want to buy the new Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap?
And only 100
Oh
of
my
those
God.
bars actually have the actual water. The others are just promotional.
Yeah, but there's a chance yours could be
There's
the
a
one.
chance. There it is. I considered it for never.
Yeah. Also, what benefit would that get me? That
So,
like someone the Grimals.
so
I don't.
what
You know what?
does
I don't.
what happens with Jazz, Freya?
That was us giving you time.
um.
Leading under the
He
assumption
hits.
that he's using that time for something productive.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I,
You know what?
I
You're being
don't,
correct.
but I try. I do my best.
I know.
Jazz hits you back up and lets you know that he's all tapped out at the moment. But he'll keep y'all uh, in his mind for the next thing.
All right. I'll say thank you. And I'll definitely keep in touch. And then I will call up the not pirate nomad gang and see if they have anything available. That one guy I talked
The not pirates.
to. The not pirates.
Yeah, they're not pirates. Just don't ask Mally what she thinks of those types of nomads.
Yep. Best not to ask questions. What happened to a cargo container ship somewhere around 1 to 2 years ago?
The operative words is just don't ask Mally anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know
Sure.
what? That's a good policy.
It's a very good policy.
You're probably not going to get much useful information or any information.
Ragu learned that within about 2 minutes of talking. So,
Yeah, she's not very socially well adjusted.
How dare you?
Mm.
I have friend.
I'm still calling it. Mally is just a version of Sasuke.
And
Yes, you do have friend.
Terrace
They block
had
it.
more friends than any other player last session. I will remind you.
Yes, and Mally does it.
no, Mally does not.
Yeah. So what happened?
2 years
Yeah.
happened. And she technically died.
That is very true.
Ostensibly died.
Technicalities is all I'm hearing. So, all right. Call it the pirates. They don't have anything for you either today. They said, "Hey, we're not looking to really get anything done today. I want to stay inside. It's looking pretty bad out here." Just a warning.
okay, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right. So, you're at your bar, the bar you work out of.
Correct.
Okay. As you are hanging out there, you see a couple of guys walk in. They don't look like
That's
they're gonna
strange.
place or anything, but they're just you don't recognize them.
Okay.
You see them look around, and when one of them spots you, he starts walking towards you.
All right. I will casually put have a hand under the table, and kind of kick back and watch.
That man approaches you, comes up to the table and says, in Spanish, he goes, "Ah, you're Ragu, correct?"
It depends on who's asking.
"Ah, well, my name is Armando, and I'm looking to do some business with you, hopefully."
All right, well, have a seat there, Armando.
He sits down, pretty casual like, looks at you and is like, "So, word is that you're with a group that has some property, some waterfront property."
I do be knowing a few folks that meet that description.
Well, you see, my I represent some people that would like to make use of that property on occasion. You know, just as a just as a dock. Nothing permanent, just maybe once or twice a week.
Once or twice a week. How much are you offering?
Well, we were thinking we could provide some rent in form of on-site security.
Oh, some on-site security. What kind of security?
I could put a few guys out there. Be no trouble. We just want to protect our interests. You
Understood.
know.
Understood. And any anything else you would require of that group, other than just
No.
using their facilities?
Nope. Nope.
Would there
We
be
just
like?
want to.
I know some of them tend to hang out there a whole lot. Would they have to vacate the premises during those certain times?
Oh no, 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 no. I mean, we'd prefer if they weren't asking too many questions, but no, it wouldn't be a problem.
And once
We
or
just,
twice a week? Okay.
yeah, maybe 3 times at most. We'd let them know, hey, we got this coming in. We most of the time, unless it's something you know really needs to have
Well,
a quick turnaround.
okay. Well, I can definitely bring it up with them to since I'm not I work with them, but I'm not part of them. If you know what I mean.
I get, I understand. Well, bring our offer up to them.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
will. Yeah, I will definitely do that. Are you needing a fast turnaround on an answer? Do you got a couple
no,
days, or you need something today?
I don't need something today. Take some time, think about it. Look, we just want this to be mutually beneficial.
Okay.
You
Well,
know?
mutual beneficial is good for everybody. So, I mean, that's what that means. But I digress. But yeah, I can definitely bring that up with. I'll let them know, and I should get. Just give me your contact info, and I'll let you know in the next day or so.
Sure, sure. He gives you his phone number, and his name is like, all right. So
Thanks,
just
Armando.
just let us know.
Will do.
And he gets up, signals the other guy, and they both leave.
All right. I probably should have done a perception check. Is there anything on him to like give a where he's from, or if he works for a corp or a gang or something?
Um,
I should have done that at the
give
beginning, but
give me a perception roll. We can do some retroactive shit.
It's not like what you saw would have changed.
Yeah. 18.
Really good roll. Really good.
Yep. As you're going through your memories, you see when you looked at this guy, he was nicely dressed, not you know corpo style, but like business casual kind of level. The guy had tattoos. You know, most of them seem to be the type of iconography you'd kind of associated with like Hispanic and uh, Mexican groups.
Okay.
You know,
All right.
nothing too crazy. The guy, outside of that, looked fairly normal. No real like obvious cyberware.
And his
You know,
partner in crime?
he he looked like a little bit more rougher. Same kind of thing, but bulkier build. Almost like
But
he's
nicely
not.
dressed.
Yeah, he's also in business casual. Kind of a button down shirt. You know, jeans, boots, that kind of thing.
Okay. So didn't have like a pen or anything on his for affiliation. He was pretty nondescript on that part.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure we're
You
both clear on
walking
that.
down the street, that you really wouldn't look twice at these guys.
Okay,
Okay.
all right. I will watch them leave and then head over to Tex. Say, hey, Tex, have you ever seen those fine gentlemen before?
No, not at all.
All right. I didn't recognize them either, so I was just making sure hadn't missed anything.
No, first time I've seen
Thanks.
them.
Right, thank you.
Yep.
Then I will let the group know that hey, I have a potential a lead on getting some security people to work at the facility, the wharf.
Oh, nice.
Sounds good. Who are they? Like,
Do you want to know? Do you really want to know, or would you
yes.
just rather have people be doing security for you?
I mean, something to
Eh,
know on them would be good to know.
Look, are they competent? Are they like a professional security, or just like random people that you're paying a few bucks?
Oh, well, we're not paying them anything. They just want to be able to use the wharf for to do some bring some stuff in off boats and offload and unload while we look at the other way.
Oh, okay. That type.
Yeah.
Uh, as long as it's not anything too bad, I'm all right with it.
What is too bad?
Well, let's see. As
What
long
would
as
you call too bad?
if it was people, unwilling
Okay.
people,
Okay.
but if it's like drugs, I don't care. Like drugs,
Probably.
guns, I don't care about that. But
I got the feeling that what you're talking about, you probably don't need to worry about.
works for me.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Uh,
Okay, it's not that.
does anyone else say anything? I assume Iris just leaves it on red.
Yeah, Iris is on red. Iris is like dead to the world.
This is currently dead asleep.
Quick
That
pan
is
to
true.
Iris. She is asleep with the snot bubble on her nose,
Oh, good lord.
and and a little bit of drool is on her mouth. It's snoring away.
But no, sounds fine to me. Like that just gives us. Admittedly, that'd be nice having some human people there, other than just relying on turrets and cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I got for you guys. If you guys, if nobody objects, I can let them know later today that you guys are interested.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Unless Mally, you got anything?
Oh,
Okay,
keep the place safe.
guess we're all in agreement then.
I will wait till about 6 or 7 o'clock at night, or 6 or 7 hours before I send anything to that Armando.
Okay. Well, before we do that, let me just check with the last person we have here, Mally. Mally, do anything with the morning?
Have I made any progress on that project I have to kind of um come up with a quote unquote group of people that have an issue with how the tower's website is being run? like constantly complaining that like it's a horrible interface, it needs to be redone, yada yada yada, in an attempt to get them to put out a job that I can take.
You have gotten fellow supporters on board with this.
I was just gonna like spoof it. If I can get real people, awesome.
You find that there are some people out there that complain too, not to the level of like you and your sock puppets
hmm
are trying, but it's definitely there. So far, still, there's not a job posting.
Okay, then I try and make more sock puppets.
Okay. All right.
And have I heard anything about the Kitsune wannabe?
Um,
Oh, come on now, that's
you put a
that's
few
not the
feelers out
wannabe.
there.
That's the real Kitsune. Don't you know?
Yeah, that's the actual Kitsune.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she came back from the dead.
Yep.
Everyone knows she died 2 years ago.
It's a copycat.
Everyone knows. Exactly. Thank you. See? Amanda gets it. Amanda's well versed in her Night City legends.
Hey man, she's into a lot of this stuff. Could be. I don't know.
But other than that, those are the only 2 things that I have on my docket. So that's what my morning is spent doing, is making sock puppets, I guess. Puppeting them around.
Okay. Let me see if your stuff has gotten any better. Why can't Windows stop being a piece of shit?
Because it can't. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. It's just how it is.
No one wants OneDrive. No one.
I know.
If they do want OneDrive, they were jumped on their head as a baby.
Yep. They were. Hard. They
Oh
were
yes,
thrown.
you should be paying Microsoft per month for backups of your folders and your documents. None of my documents are. I can delete that shit. All right. You do get some information on the Kitsune. Uh, you want to do your rumors roll?
Sure, I can do that. There we go. That's the corresponding skill.
Vague rumor.
Eight's not great.
You still at least you still meet the check for one of them.
True. It'd
Yeah.
be nice to use the 17, but is what it is.
Yeah.
It
Well,
would be nice.
yeah. I guess right there that's showing you just the power of leveling the darn skill, not skill but roll. You know,
Yep.
alongside the other benefits.
All right. You take a look around. Are you oh, during your week where you're doing your hustle, you hear some people talking about how this Kitsune that people are talking about, she tends to frequent a certain establishment. Give me a moment. What establishment? I had the map for it a second ago, and I'm re-looking for it again. Sorry. I want to give you some information that should let you.
Do something.
Yeah. Don't you want the good information?
I do.
Sadly, it's not a 13.
Yeah.
That'd be the good information.
Yeah. Oh, I have an itch.
Oh no, an inch.
Mm-hmm. And I have an hour until my free hint. God damn it. I tried the word only on this one. It's not bad. So let's try another word. If I can think, that'd be great.
She is frequenting an area. That's what fun. Second,
Yeah.
because I suck at.
That'll look good on my notes. She frequents the area that I don't know.
Well, either way, you don't know any of this.
No, I don't. But it's good to write down these notes.
Oh, completely.
That way, in case someone forgets, and I can just say, hold on, it's in my notes.
Okay. I just was using a generator to pull up a fucking name for that thing, and all it gave me was Gang of Deadly Criminals.
He frequents the gang of deadly criminals. Got it.
I was like,
Hey, that tracks. That tracks for a
God.
vague rumor.
Dude,
Mhm.
this is thinking. No, man. This is just now Venture Bros. It's the gang of It's the guild of villainous intent.
Oh goodness, Jesus Christ. You know what? Let's go with. You know what? We're gonna go with the gang, the Prototype Misfits.
The Permatite Misfits.
Prototype.
Prototype Misfits.
Prototype. Okay.
Permatype.
There we go. Prototype Misfits, and I'm highlighting.
She's been saying around the Prototype Misfits, which are a gang that operates out. You know what? We're gonna drop them in Kabuki.
But you're gonna drop
Why
them
the
where?
fuck not? Kabuki.
Ah,
And Bookie?
Kabuki.
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 The Bookie.
No.
Kabuki.
Kabuki in
Okay,
Japan.
Kabuki. Okay.
In Japantown.
No. That's not in Japantown.
Is it not? I thought it was.
Okay, here is Japantown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here is Kabuki.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
didn't.
that's how it's spelled.
I didn't realize that was on the
Okay.
map. I'll fully admit that. I didn't realize that was on the map.
And Japantown, which in the video game is across the river from Kabuki. So, if I remember right, it actually becomes in this area over here. So what ends up being Japantown.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I misspelled it in my notes, but I know what it means.
Okay.
Yeah, the rest of us all know what you mean too.
I thought it was spelled kind of like how bazooka is spelled, so it's Kabookie.
Oh boy, you were so off.
Okay.
Kabuki. Yeah.
That is how it sounds to me,
What is this?
Kabuki.
What is this, a ghost?
Assholes.
Oh, Jeebus.
Assholes.
Well, we know what it gets renamed to at Halloween.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You find out that she's frequenting with this one gang. They're in Kabuki, or at least their main locations there.
Okay, is this actionable information?
I've given you an additional point of contact and a physical location for them, narrowed down to a single district. A little bit of legwork, you could narrow that down even further.
Sounds good. All right, are you moving along in the day?
Yeah, let's move along in the day. Let's say, are you needing anything else, or are you just?
If that's the information
continue?
I get, I will start to formulate a plan for how I want to go about this. Am I given any information on who else is looking into this? Or is this entirely just like, this is what we've got, deal with it?
You have a few other. You hear that there are some other people that are looking into it, but nothing super actionable. Your contact tells you, "Hey, we've got some like suits that are looking in, and other bounty hunters."
As my contact 3-piece?
Could
So
be.
I asked about it in the first place.
Then we're going to say it's 3-piece. Yes.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I start formulating a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Who knows?
Only
It's the
time
best
will
plan.
tell.
Let's hope so. All right, then we will scooch along on the timeline to into the evening, which y'all hear outside the tower, and someone on the inside because you got that opening at the top. That it starts to rain, but the rain is not the right color. It looks like it's blood rain.
Oh, God, I don't remember what that does. What does that do, Freya?
And what?
What does Blood Rain do?
Well, blood rain can have several different effects. Particularly two. It's a greasy, pinkish red form of rain known to carry various caustic substances, toxins, and radioactive particles. There's two different ones that you can have. It could just be like acid rain, but much worse. Or though it smells worse. Acid rain just plates armor by one for every full minute spent in it. It also could, once per minute, treat anyone exposed to blood rain without protection as if they were dosed with a vial of biotoxin.
Okay. Do you still get to?
Oh, and
do you still get
there's
to?
other things that go with it.
Do you still get to roll a resist drug torture check on that? On the if it goes to the vial of biotoxin? Or
Yes.
is it? Yeah, I didn't know if it was considered an automatic failure or not.
No.
Okay.
Says if you're dosed.
Okay. Cool.
So, don't die.
Yeah, easy. Don't die.
Well,
Yeah, because
It-
dying.
or
It's
just
unhealthy.
have an umbrella.
Yeah. As y'all are kind of like talking about this, you actually see some people like get out in it, and as they're like drugged out, they don't survive.
Those poor, unfortunate souls.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm gonna have to use a hint. I don't want to
So
use a hint.
pretty much we're moving along until Ragu's thing, unless Rodman or Amanda
Uh,
has something else they want to do.
I
for
just want to.
surgery.
I just want to attempt to message Stark to see if he has any work for a group of people.
Now the DM's calling you Rodman.
I know.
I keep wanting to call him Dennis, to be honest.
Why?
with you.
Why?
Yeah, wait,
Yes.
why? I'm confused. Where does that come from?
Dennis Rodman?
Oh. Once you say it, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, you thought you were going to survive with Entity. No, Rodman, no. This is how street names work.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
never give yourself a nickname.
Yes, I
Nope.
did.
Don't.
I
You're not
have.
supposed to.
You don't want to give yourself a nickname.
There are no such things as self-made call signs.
That's
Exactly.
correct.
You ever get the chance? There is at one there's a repository of them, as well as the explanation for them. I believe
Yeah.
it's like f6.net or something like that.
Yeah, one of my
Yeah.
favorite YouTubers is named Gonky. So not the best of names. That was his call
Yeah.
sign.
If you ever,
Well, the good thing my
you ever
name
wanna-
is already out there, so.
I'm gonna post this in Cyberpunk General for y'all's enjoyment. That website, for those of you who wish for a little bit of reading, it's a repository of nicknames and the explanations, such as molasses, spoke slow as flew the opposite.
Yeah.
So, does Stark say anything to my question when I text him?
He says not today, not with the blood rain.
Okay, keep me posted on if anything pops up.
You just get a thumbs up in response.
That's all I had.
I'd put around this be more of y'all trying to do small stuff.
I mean, we're trying to do stuff to make money.
We spent a week off. That was our small stuff.
Yeah.
All right. You
So
could.
I'll contact Armando.
All right.
I was waiting for you to get done with your thing, Rodman. Rodman. Okay. So I'll ring him up. Just they want to do it immediately afterwards. I wanted to give it like there was some time.
Ready?
Hey Armando. And I'll speak back to him in Spanish as well.
All right.
I talked to the gang. Well, not really gang, but the posse, and they said that they were good to go. Just let them know when to start.
He responds back, going, hey, whenever is good with y'all, we could start, tomorrow.
Yeah, that should work. That they're eager to get some physical security there. So tomorrow should work good.
Good. All right, just we'll get it handled.
All right, just let us know when you're coming in, and we'll make sure the docks are clear. or the wharf is clear.
All right.
You might want to make sure that I know that, so I know to turn off the turret.
Yes,
So I can shoot them.
I was planning on informing you, so
Okay.
they don't.
Hope so.
Yeah, just make sure to let us know because do have some automated. There might be some automated defenses at some point.
Thanks for that up. Heads up.
And then I will relay that information to Cool and the gang.
Well, sounds
Yeah, it's a little
sounds good to
2-on-2s.
me.
And
Yeah.
Whoever's in charge of the turrets might want to turn them off for when they're there, so there's no
Yeah.
expenditure of ammunition.
Sure. When are they coming by?
They haven't let me know yet. I'll let you know. Might have to get some kind of way of having it so that it doesn't go off when they're there. If we're not
Yeah.
there.
I mean, the sooner you let me know, the better, because then they won't get shot. You know.
Well, they know. I let the guys know that I need to know so they don't get shot.
Trust me, just because people know that defenses are in place doesn't mean that they don't get shot.
At this point, it's not my problem if
Okay.
they get shot because I've done all I can do.
Well, damn.
And on that note, all right, then we'll move along. Sounds like we're just gonna go the next day.
Yeah.
The next day
All right,
of
moving to the next day.
Monday.
No, Sunday.
Yep,
Today-
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday.
And Saturday.
Okay.
Yes.
Saturday comes before Sunday, so now it's Sunday.
February 9th.
Oh yeah, I gotta mark that on the calendar.
45. Sunday. Oh my god. It's been a long day. Forgive me.
Yep. I've heard a few things. Okay, so we're going into Sunday. Does anyone do anything on this Sunday morning?
Amanda's gonna have the day off. Is it still raining?
Nope, it is something else today.
Great. So Amanda's gonna take Sunday off, and she's gonna walk her dog. Walk her dog around, maybe play, bring one of the toys from the apartment, and play fetch.
Dang.
Okay, it's 50 degrees and clear.
Nice.
All right, so you're playing fetch.
I am playing fetch
Having a
with the
nice
dog.
day. Ragu, yourself, you up or you just sleeping till noon again?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Sleeping till noon again, or are you up earlier?
Noon's good because I gotta stay up late for contacts. So
All right. Then about 1 o'clock, you're gonna get a text from Armando saying, "Hey, my guys are on the way."
I will let the people know, and we'll tell the debt runner person who's in charge of our security system to we got company coming.
Fine. I'll make my way over there. I head over to the dock.
All right. You head over to the dock. Let's take us all over to the dock. Shall we? All right, you. I yawn because I'm apparently tired enough to yawn. All right,
Damn.
you walk up to the dock. You gonna deactivate the defenses?
I will hang out there. Ah, man. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here. Because I don't want to disable them like fully, because I still want them to be like functional, but I don't want them to shoot the people who are supposed to be
You
we're
could
supposed to be here.
you could stop them outside of the dock proper and like
You could also
do what you do with
do
us.
some
Yeah, but-
stuff.
Yeah, but that's not going to help with like all the things that they bring in, like people from the ships and boats and whatnot.
Yeah, but they should probably tell you the days that's happening, and they could probably give you a description, but like they give you pictures or the like of those people.
I
'Cause
don't want to be called out here on random days to do fucking IT work.
I mean, right now it's either that or on those days you disable the security fully, or of the turrets fully.
Or here's an idea: you let the people who are the going to be our physical security people have like little badges that they can hand out to visitors.
Yeah, because that's actually something you can do. Because if you recall, that was what Biotechnica did. The time Dante
That's
and
true. They did.
Ferris went inside of it. They gave us badges that the turrets that the turrets could sense or read or whatever. That was like a pass. We just need
Hey,
to
Fixer, can you get me badges?
make them. I don't know.
Badges? We don't need no sneaking
You
badges.
don't need no stinking badges.
Stinking badges?
God dang it! Should have known that was coming.
Yeah, I can get some badges. I'm sure I can find some badges.
Yeah, how much?
Sooner the better. They're going to be keeping these people
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah, Freya.
Yeah,
Like,
I will do so.
how much would those cost?
Like, I think technically they're just RFID chips, and I think they're overpriced for those in the gear section.
I have no clue on that one.
Well, give me a second to search the gear. Oh, geez. Looking at it, I'm just gonna call it $10. Like $10 per, like a buck. Oh god, 10 for 10.
Yeah, I
That's
will
how much
go and grab some. I'll go grab 20. I won't even haggle for it.
I think at that price category, you can't fully drop it lower.
I do not believe it can go lower than 10. I don't think. I don't think it can go lower than $10.
I think at that point, you like go in there and just like, you want to throw your numbers off. Those nice even or divisible by 5 numbers.
Well, no, but what he could do is
like
isn't there one where fixers can like haggle to get them to like throw in free ones if they buy a
Yeah,
certain amount?
I can do that too.
Hmm.
Yes, if I buy 5, I get a 6th one for free.
Yeah, so he could haggle for free stuff.
You know what? Go for the haggle roll. Let's see if I'm gonna treat this like Pokemon.
No, it said I wasn't gonna haggle. I was just gonna get 20. There, 2
You know what?
packs of 10. That's all. It's like I won't even haggle. Just do it. Let's get it.
All right, then
I
we
will.
just get it.
Yeah, I'm sure that you can find anywhere.
Oh yeah, they're like
You know,
RFID chips.
yeah, and then I'll get it over to the port, the hangout, headquarters.
Mm-hmm. Do they show up in the meantime, or am I just kind of hanging out at this wharf?
They do show up in the meantime. You see, a car, like a truck, rolls up, and four guys get out the back of it.
I turn off the turret. As I see them rolling up, I will disable the turret so it doesn't fire on them.
Okay. You see, all of them are like heavily armed and in like full body armor.
How many?
Four. It's just four guys.
Okay. What kind of
Yeah.
body armor?
You see one guy who looks like he's, you know, wearing what looks like light armor jack. You see another couple with like medium armor jack. And then you see another one who looks like he's wearing goodness. Is there a heavy armor jack?
Could be.
Or am I just losing my mind?
There should be heavy armor, Jack.
There is heavy armor jack.
So heavy armor jack, there it is.
Like, it's
Yep.
most certainly a thing, because I believe it's SP-15.
That's P13.
Oh, 13.
Yep.
Yeah, because medium's 12.
They're all wearing various forms of armor jack.
All right. I'm just kind of sitting in the bar area, bar slash, I don't know, kitchen?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm just gonna delete Iris real quick.
Amanda, move your token off.
Oh shit. Yep. Hold on. Ah. You didn't see nothing.
I sound like you got deleted there.
No, I frickin' I forgot I was on ruler.
Okay. Please, four guys rock up. You know, they're all carrying what looks like assault rifles. You see one guy carrying a grenade launcher and another with a shotgun. You know, they've all got what looks like pistols with them as well. Like, they look like they are just really rocking up to party. And they're kind of tentative at the property line there to the wharf. You know, they kind of like look around. They kind of like call it and it's like, hey, anybody here?
Melanie's not going to answer. She's just going to watch them through the cameras.
All right. They kind of chill as they're doing that. See, they kind of like hang around the truck for a bit as you wait for Ragu or yourself to say something.
No.
Have I shown up?
That's where we're gonna wait for you to show up, and we're gonna say you're gonna show up nowish.
I'll run up and I'll yell out in Spanish, "Hey, hey! You guys got here quicker than I thought you were going to."
I mean,
And they just installed some defenses, and we need to get your these little cards set up so you guys don't get shot at.
Yeah, we saw some of them, so we decided to wait out here.
Oh, good. Good. Sorry for the delay. Apologize. First time, right? So we're getting this all settled right now. Let me go see if we got somebody in here who can set this up. Just give me a few minutes, okay, guys?
Hey,
All right. I will run in looking for the Mally, but I won't be
You
like saying
find
anything.
her. Yeah, you just find her seated at the table with her feet up.
All right. I just kind of toss the 2 stacks of cards and say, here's some ID cards for them. You can program them or whatever you guys do to get them on security thingy.
Yeah, sure.
That's way
Whatever.
beyond me. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Don't worry about it. All right, Mally begins to work. Do you want a virus roll, or is this just something that I can do?
this should just be an electronic security tech check.
Okay.
That's literally what it is.
20.
You do it easily.
Of course I do. I'm great.
Watch the ego, Mally.
I'm quite literally the best netrunner that anyone here knows.
You know, the fact is that's true, and that's kind of sad.
Well,
Not really.
we haven't met. I think we've met like maybe no. We've not even met any other netrunners.
I think
That's
Mally
what I'm
only knows
saying.
Mally only knows one netrunner better than her.
Oh, and which one is that?
John Smith.
I could make an argument for you knowing several other net runners that are better than you.
Well, that's DM knowledge. I don't have that.
I would point out that Mally's history. She knows several actual goddamn AIs.
Yeah, but do AIs?
AIs are not netrunners.
Yeah. I wouldn't call
Except
AIs.
for the one that actually is a net runner.
I know who you're talking about.
There was
AIs
one who's
AIs are not people.
Ooh.
They're not.
you know.
I know they're not. I know they're not.
And it would
Max, if
say
your brain
differently.
can move that. You know, I would love for this discussion to. God, we're in a different campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we sure are.
So let's keep going with this one because this is a conversation
I
that
know.
can keep circling.
Because robots are people too.
They're not. They're artificial humans.
Data says differently.
Who says differently?
Data.
Oh, Data.
I had
Yes,
an episode on
Data
Star
does.
Trek about that.
Yes.
Mally's
Multiple
never seen
episodes.
Star Trek, so
Mally should watch. Goodness, I forget the episode name. The trial one.
Yeah. That's
I'm
what
sure
I
to
was
think
referring
that
to.
the
Measure of a Man.
What happened in Futurama happens in Cyberpunk, where all Star Trek fans are ritualistically thrown into a volcano, and then all of the media is gotten rid of.
Well, yeah. But alas, we still live in this time, and I get to enjoy it, not be sacrificed to a volcano.
All right, let's keep on moving.
All right.
Yeah.
So
When you're done with the cards, I will take them with a nod, and we'll go out and.
Oh, are you just standing here watching me work?
I'm just sitting there.
Oh, Mally will be like, "You can leave. You don't have to watch me work."
I got nowhere to go.
He's got to
Don't
supervise.
you have a bunch of
I will
people
go
who are
hand the
waiting for
cards
you to
out so you
talk.
don't have.
It's totally safe. I've disabled the turrets. Just get out of
Yeah.
here. Stop watching me.
I will hand the cards to them.
I'm not done
Damn.
with the cards yet. Just leave.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Just
Damn.
leave.
Mally's got performance anxiety.
I don't like to work while people watch me.
I'm not watching
That's
you. I'm
the
just in the
definition
room.
of performance anxiety.
I'm not having this
Don't mind
argument
me.
I'm not having this argument with you, Regu. Leave. Go away. Go talk to your nomad friends. Get them to start doing work. They're literally just sitting outside. I'm looking at them on the cameras.
Stand your
Yeah,
ground.
they're just waiting.
Yes,
It went
I'm sure they have work
Oh.
to do.
It's not on linger.
Go get them doing work. And while they're doing work, maybe it'll inspire you to do work.
Ah, this is my
Exactly.
work. I think we got this.
I
By the
hit
way,
my
I
scanner.
got a question for you.
I hit my scanner.
Yeah, this
Does he have
kind of
a fucking neuroport?
no.
God damn it.
Were you gonna try and puppet him?
Yes.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
What's your question? What do you want?
I just want to know if you could do a little searchy search for a guy named Armando, kind of well
Why?
dressed and stuff. See, I
Okay.
want to see who we're dealing with.
Got it. Because there's only one of those in the entirety of Night City. Do you have anything else to go off of?
Yes, you know you could slow down a little bit, and I would tell you because you actually interrupted me as I was telling you. He's well dressed, has
Oh,
lots
wow. It
of
must be really difficult to have someone interrupt you while you're in the middle of a
yes.
task. I wouldn't know what that's about, now would I?
I mean, I wasn't even doing anything but sitting here, and then you start throwing a hissy fit.
Your
So
Man, I
presence
wish I was
is an
there.
interruption.
yeah, I disagree. But anyways, the once I let you this know, I'll go out there. But has lots of tattoos. It's Lat, Latin type tattoos. So maybe you could find something like that when you're done with this anxiety of yours.
I don't have anxiety.
Okay, we'll disagree on that.
Feel free.
All right. I'll saunter off very slowly, chuckling as I go out to the guys out there and let them know that they're free to offload or offload their stuff.
As soon as you are like out of the door, you hear under Mally's breath just whisper, Capron. Seeing as how you speak Spanish, you know what that means.
The silence.
Don't need to say anything.
You don't? That's true. All right. I do a library search on my agent for Armando using all the buzzwords that he gave me. Oh boy. 10.
That
Unfortunately, this Armando seems to be very common.
Yeah, I was going to say, do I just get like 700 hits or something like that?
this Armando
You-
is an Armando.
Yeah, it seems like you just ran across like you might as well just search for any Armando in the city kind of thing. Not everything, not a lot's pop. That seems to differentiate the Armando you're looking for versus any other.
All right. What else did you know about him? Just that he's a suit and he has tattoos and his name?
And he has lots of big muscle. Uh, the he has muscle following him, so he's high up in whatever
Okay.
organization he works with.
Got it. Okay. And was he the one who's running this out of the docks, or is that a different job?
He's the guy that got us this, that I talked to this about. So I don't know if he's the actual guy or if he's like the fixer for him, but you know, it looks like he's probably part of the same organization. Well run, lots of money.
Okay, so he's the one that's who has this crew running out of our wharf now, essentially.
Correct.
Okay, got it. Yeah, eventually, like a few minutes later, Mally will walk out with the tags, hand them over to you as the people are working, I'm assuming, and saying like, "Yeah, I got nothing." There's like
All right.
at least there's tons of people with that description. If you could narrow it down some, that would be helpful. But until you get me something solid to work off of, I can't do much for you.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
It's a big city.
Yeah. 'Cause I was just hoping you would be able to pull it off.
Well, there are limits to even my capabilities, it seems. Now, is there anything
Apparently
else you
so.
need me for?
Not right now. Thanks.
Cool. Mally will fire up the bike and ride back to the mega building.
I will hand them 10 of those cards. Just be like, in case you have more people that come by than just the 4 of you, here's 6 more. Just make sure that they got these so you guys can work here without interruption.
All right. Should be enough.
And do they also have like the same kind of tattoos, or can I tell? Do they have facial
Ooh.
tattoos or anything like that?
Give me a. You can see that a couple of them do have face tattoos that do match up with the stuff you're seeing on the other guy.
Okay. Have I ever seen those kind of tattoos on street gangs or any kind of things in the area?
Give me a streetwise.
33.
Wow.
Oof. So, Caboose. I mean,
So hey Freya,
Ragu
let's
knows.
so Freya, hand over that information, please.
That's almost maximum.
Yes, you're hitting near statistical maximum.
Dude.
Thank you.
Dude, I just want to point out the legendary DV in this game is a 29.
Okay. You recognize one of the tattoos as like Mexican and Central American, like mostly like Mexico into Honduras, kind of Guatemala, like style of iconography in there. Like as being heavily influenced there. You do see some small marks on them that seem to only be coming from one group that you know of. And that seems to be the El Norte cartel. So, you know,
Okay.
chances are good they're working for them. Or card-carrying members.
Yeah. All right. I will keep that information for now. And we'll kind of watch them for a couple minutes, just make sure they got things going right, and then I will wander off, go back to the building.
Okie dokie. All right. They just unpack the truck. The truck ends up leaving, and they move into the area with all the bunks. So they start setting up.
Okay. I'm good.
All right. Is that all we're handling on this one?
I think so.
Yeah, I have nothing
I
else to
mean,
add.
that'd be great if I had that information, but I don't.
Which information?
The
The
one
fact that El Norte is using our dock.
the information that Ragu was just given.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's Ragu's problem now.
Sure is.
Not the DM.
You know, out of character, I'm giving a little kind of a cooldown period before I talk to Mally again.
Probably
Oh
smart.
no, you're all good.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes
no,
sense.
you're perfectly good. Like,
Oh no! I know I'm perfectly. I was just like giving like for anyone else who might not wondering why I didn't do it.
No, your character is picking up what my character is putting down. Well done.
We did that on like I said 2 minutes in. We gotcha.
Yep. All right. I park the bike and make my. What time is it?
we're gonna say it's probably close to 2 or 3.
All right.
You know
Is the
what?
bar going to start opening up soon?
Oh yeah, the bar's open.
All right. I make my way to the bar then.
All right. It's a slow start. It looks like you got some people in there. As you walk in, it seems a couple of kids run out the same time. They even bump into you. Would you like to give a perception check?
Yes, I would. There we go. That's pretty good. 23.
Okay. Thank you much. You notice that as they ran by, someone tried to rifle through your pockets as they bumped into you.
Were they successful?
They didn't get anything, but that's because I believe everything on you is functionally digital.
I mean, not
So everything-
necessarily.
Your agent's in your head. Most of
I
your
have-
money is
I-
digital.
I mean, I have a gem bag, gold ingots, a pistol silencer, a bee box, nunchucks, cigarettes, a tech scanner, my chip vault, duct tape, flashlight, tech bag. I've got a lot of stuff that could be rifled through if you would like
You
to
know
try.
what?
Take her cigarettes.
She does have a
Oh
ton
You
of
know-
stuff.
man, that's probably one of the worst things you could probably take.
That would be funny though.
You know what? Let's open up Mally's screen. Let me
Look,
rifle
what?
through
Look,
this bag
look.
here.
What
no,
I'm.
no, 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 no,
Cigarette.
no,
No, no.
I'm busy here. Give me a second.
What I'm hearing is,
Take the
we need to,
cigarettes.
we just
Take
need to see
the
it.
cigarettes.
We need to see a dice get rolled that's just numbered between 1 to however many items she has.
That's
Mhm.
what I'm trying to do.
I mean, I also have my combat knife, my origami bow, my heavy pistol's in my leg, so that's concealed. My very heavy's in the small of my back. There's a few more things you can possibly try and take. If you'd like to try and take money, I'm sure I have some physical money. Not to
You know
mention a
what?
bunch of ammo.
Let's roll for this. You've got a number of things
I
in
do.
here. Oh yeah, didn't you get another B box?
Yes, I did. I
Didn't you-
said that.
Didn't you? Yeah, because
Yeah,
you released
I always
one.
forget
Now
about
you
that.
have one.
Yeah, I got
Alright.
another one.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to. I don't know. You've got a bunch of items in here.
I think the cigarettes
Did I
would be
s-
hilarious.
Did I sell the cyber arms and the cyber snake? Ragu sold those last session, didn't he?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna remove them from my inventory then.
All right. Then what I'm
Also-
going to do.
Whatever you're taking, I know about.
Yeah, that's essentially what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I need to see what's getting jacked. So
Yeah?
I'm going to throw a roll 1d20.
Don't you have to roll and see if they're successful too? Or are they successful and you're just choosing?
Welcome to the second option.
Mm.
So. Do. Okay, that was actually the wrong thing to roll. Functionally, you don't have that much. I think you have 15 items that I could theoretically steal.
It's up to you, DM.
You have about 15 that it looks like I could actually steal. I recount that. You as they run off, you notice that your nunchucks are missing.
Well, if nothing else, it's probably like the least.
Yeah.
That's a very lesser thing that could be gone.
No harm, no foul. I was going to sell those anyway. And you know what? The kids are going to get more use out of them than I am.
Quite frankly,
So many black genitals.
Yeah,
Yep.
you'll probably be able to figure out who has them just by who were moaning in
Who's
pain.
hobbling around? Yeah. What kids are hobbling around the building?
Yeah.
How many kids are going to Amanda's clinic
Yeah.
for
probably.
boo-boos?
Maybe a little bit more than that.
Look, we've all tried it. We've all hit ourselves.
So yeah, Mally's not worried about it. It's like, you know what? Out of all
Alright.
things that they could have taken, I'm fine with that. She hops behind the bar, puts on an apron, and gets to work.
All right.
While I'm here, I'll actively listen for rumors.
Amazing.
I'm super glad I did that.
A detailed rumor.
Oh.
The pain.
Hope you
in
got
his,
one of those lying around.
The pain in his voice.
That's like, this is beyond detailed rumor at this point. That is a 27.
It's like a fucking corporate conspiracy being laid out in detail at one of the bar
Eventually, yeah.
on like one of the bar stools. They're like on speakerphone with like, okay, so Johnny Johnston over in accounting. Yeah, so we're gonna knock him off, and we're gonna use the mercenaries from down the block. They're the ones that frequent like thing. Oh my god.
They're leaving their data shard on the bar. Like, ooh, what's this?
Yeah.
Lays out their whole plan.
Do you want to give Freya some time to think about this?
Sure, yeah. Take as much time as you need, as long as you remember I have it.
You know what? You know what? Let's see if I can use a generator real quick. One moment. Let me grab my D10s.
I want popcorn.
Well, now's the
Rod,
time to go make it.
We're like
Yep,
2
I'm
months
gonna
into
make
you
popcorn.
supposed to have like a fight club. When is that happening? Where's our fight club?
I was hoping to do
Why
that
don't-
tonight, man.
Why don't we have martial arts masters at this point?
Well, the one time I was gonna try and introduce to take you there, it was the flood, I believe. Was it the flood that got?
I'm hearing a lot of excuses right now.
No, literally, like there was. I think there was the flood that was happening at that moment.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses right now. You know how long it's been since the flood? Weeks.
Yeah. I got busy.
Get your shit in gear. I found the electric snakes. You can't find a martial arts gym?
I already know where the gym is. I know exactly where it is. I've been there.
Oh, so now you're keeping information from me.
No,
That's great. That's great.
I told you I knew where it was. I was going to take you with me, and then we had the flood.
Isn't that convenient. And nothing could have been done in the intervening time between the flood and now.
Well, considering that you haven't really been around me much since then, you've been a little busy.
We live across the hall from one another. What do you mean?
And how much have I actually seen you in that time? You vanish. You're never there.
You know where I live, you know where I work, you know the wharf we all work out of. It's very easy for you to track me down.
And you could have tracked me down sooner as well. I don't go many places.
I've been busy. I've been working.
Yes, I've been busy too. I've been working on getting.
Doing what? What have you done?
Well, I've actually gotten a lot of my cyberware ready for me to use.
Did you do that or did we do that? We got a bunch of cyberware that now you have installed.
Yes, but I've had to actually pay for it in some instances,
Okay.
and I've had to get it worked on. And then I've also been dealing with the fact that at the end of the day, my looking after my child comes first before anything else.
Really? And who looks after her while you're under for surgery for hours on end?
I actually haven't been under surgery except for one time. It's actually true, by the way. I've only gone under surgery once, and that was for 4 hours.
You not gotten another set of arms? Was that just the mount for them?
Just the mount. I have the arms. They're not installed.
Do you just not have the humanity to do it right now?
No, I got the quick chains mounts put in the arms. I can pop the quick chain them on with an action myself.
So you can have forearms, you just choose not to.
Well, currently no, because right now I'm at my apartment. I don't need forearms in my apartment. That's why I haven't rolled humanity loss for the arms yet.
Do you take it when you
You
slot
take
them in for the first time?
It works like how chips work by the book, even though we don't use it. The first time you put them in, you take
Oh,
humanity
yeah.
loss. The second time you would put them back on, you would not.
Got it.
But because I got those quick change mounts, I can put them on and take them off myself.
Alright, I got your rumor whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Go
We've just
for it.
been ad-libbing.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. While you are working at the bar, you overhear one of the patrons talking about something that you haven't heard about. It seems to be a pretty exclusive event is going down in here in Night City, and it seems like they're talking that it's a that the prison population is getting cold a little bit, and they're going to make it a bit of a spectacle for some of the elites. Effectively, kind of making it a bit of a Hunger Games kind of situation.
Hunger Games cult. Is that right?
No,
No.
They're making the prisoners in legal prison fight each other like the Hunger Games.
Yep.
The government is doing this.
Okay. Okay.
So literally the Hunger Games.
Apparently, they're. So instead of it being like the Hunger Games, it's just a smaller arena. What this guy says, they're just taking a bunch of prisoners out of the prison, put them in there. You know, if they survive, they might go free.
So it's like
Yeah.
The
what's
Running
movie?
Man.
Gamer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of.
Kind of. I mean, yeah. So you hear that they've mentioned, yeah, security is supposed to be like top notch with even Max Tech's going to be there watching over the place. But supposedly a bunch of the corpo bigwigs are coming into town for this. So yikes! And it's happening this next weekend.
What prison? Is there only
Uh,
one prison in Night City?
I'll be honest, I don't
No,
know.
there's at least a couple different ones. It's not happening at the prison, from what you're overhearing.
It's so cool.
Yes.
Prisoners are
that
being
is cool.
transported to an arena in downtown. By downtown, I mean
Okay.
the Glen.
So they're-
Oh, really?
Okay.
There's one in the Glen?
No, they're being
No, no.
transported to an arena.
Yeah, the arena they're going to
Yeah.
be fighting in is in the Glen.
You know
Got
what?
it. I
You
didn't
know
know
what?
the
I'm
Glen
gonna
had
go
an
back on
arena.
that. I'm going back on that. I'm backtracking.
Okay.
They're not being dropped in the arena. They're being taken to the fucking sports stadium.
Where's the sports stadium?
So, it's in the upper marina. I believe it's supposed to be like B9 or so.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
You give me a second to pull up the other
okay. So that's
maps, 'cause
right
there is one
here. Whoa.
on this map. You can actually kind of see it. Supposedly it's over there. So
Oh,
upper marina.
McCartney Field Stadium. Yeah, so it's number 9. So it's this.
So there you go. That's your rumor.
And it's happening on
Okay.
the weekend. Okay.
And
Oh.
1 week, so it's next Sunday. Sunday.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah. Apparently it's a Saturday event.
Okay. And anyone can go to this, or is it just for the kind of upper class people?
Supposedly they'll sign tickets to the regular folks.
How much is the ticket?
They are. The tickets they say are 500 euros. Eddies.
Yeah. Does that count as like the one expensive thing you can do a month?
I
If
say
you
so.
have- Yeah, the one like if you have like good pre-pack or something like that.
Yeah.
I would say more than likely.
Yeah, because I mean
Okay.
that's what that stuff's meant to be for.
Yeah, pretty
Like
much.
Yeah.
going to bars, going to restaurants, going to sporting events. This is a sporting event.
Death
Allie
games.
Mally will pencil that in then. That
This is
sounds
fun.
like
Mally is-
entertainment.
Ellie's going to her first death game. Yay!
I mean, Melly's been a part of death games in the past, so
Yeah, but this one has corporate sponsors.
hey,
That's kind of sponsor.
indeed. All right, cool. What an excellent rumor. Well done, Freya.
Yep.
What are we doing now?
You're working at the bar, so I don't know. You tell me. What are we
I
doing?
am.
Well,
Rod, get your ass down here so you can start telling me about where this place is that we need to go.
do you text me that?
Yes.
Okay, I'll make my way down
Promised
there.
me you promised me a martial arts gym. I've been learning martial arts on my own, but it's very slow going. I'd like to find someone who knows what they're doing.
Yeah, I'll make my way down there around in the afternoon. Because you wouldn't be there in the morning.
Well, it's like 2 in the afternoon right now.
Yeah.
So said the DM.
Yeah, it's about 2.
Yep. So I'll show up and I'll be like, so yeah, whenever you're free to leave, I can take you there right now.
Is there something going on right now, or is you just bringing me to an empty gym?
What is today? Sunday?
Sunday.
No, so they what was it? Tuesday and Thursdays they do fights, was it?
Well, I'm not
Tuesday and Thursdays
necessarily,
for just those specific ones.
I'm not
that you were
necessarily
looking
looking
for.
for a fight.
Well-
I'm looking for someone to teach me martial arts.
Well, there will be people there right now. There should be. Yeah, but yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays are where you mainly where you'll see more sparring fights, but there should be people there right now.
You call someone to see.
Sure, I'll try and.
Do you have friends?
Of course I do. What do you take me for? With that, I will attempt to call Brandon. Freya?
Sorry, the dog barking.
Ah.
You're calling Brandon.
Yep.
Let's see if he pick up. He does not pick up.
let's see. I would know this. Does anyone else work at the gym?
You mean Brandon's minions? Yes.
Cool. Do I have, with the amount of time I've known them all, do I have the phone number of whoever's next in charge?
That's a question for. You know what? Roll
Consider me-
luck.
Okay.
That's literally what that's there for.
Yes.
All right. Do they pick up? They do. Sup?
Yeah, it's Roderick. I tried to call Brandon, and he did not pick up. Uh,
Okay. And
look, I was just calling to
is that
ask
an
her.
emergency or some shit?
No, but I was calling to ask her. There people up there, on the second floor, currently up there, running drills or training.
I don't know. I'm not at work.
Do you know anyone who is?
Brandon.
I'm gonna kill him. Are there people normally there on Sunday?
He doesn't work
I
Sunday.
don't know. I don't
No,
work on
yeah.
Sundays.
Now here's where I get to have some fun. Freya, what's this guy's name?
You know what? We're gonna name this man.
Steve.
No Steves.
And is there a Steve Culling at some point? We met so many Steves.
You know what? This guy's gonna be Curtis.
Curtis?
Curtis.
Okay.
Got something against Curtis now? Damn.
No, I was just making sure I heard you correctly.
Can't believe you just don't like Curtis's.
Never met a Curtis, so I have no
what
opinion.
did Curtis ever do to you?
Nothing?
This is just like an Ohio thing. Like you don't like Curtis's.
No, that's
They
Kenny's.
have too much pizzazz on their name.
No, that's Kenny's.
Damn, what did Kenny
Kenny's
do?
like the most like milquetoast name.
Yeah.
I thought that was just Coloradans that hated Kenny.
No, that's the joke. That's the joke.
Yeah, only Coloradoans really hate Kenny.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the info. And with that, I'll hang up.
Okay.
I'll look over.
You hang up.
I'll look over towards Mally, and I'm like, "Yes, there should be people right there right now."
Okay. Is it busy in the bar right now?
It's kind of slow. It's a Sunday afternoon.
All right. I fold up my apron, toss it into the bar, hop to the bar, and then start making my way up.
Yep. And
Alright.
I will take Mally towards the jungle.
Does my mother have anything to say that I just pop in and pop out at will?
You just hear a sigh.
There we go.
Alright. And y'all head over to the jungle gym.
Did you do that on purpose?
Yes.
That's why he called it
Okay.
that.
It's a gym called the jungle. What are you expecting?
That's why Freya called it that to begin with.
Honestly, a clever name for a gym.
Well, do we make it there?
You know what? We're gonna have a random encounter. Thank you for reminding. Let's see. It's a daytime encounter. Well, okay, let's see what this goes. Where this is gonna go. Oh my fucking god, really? Alright. As y'all are walking down the street, you notice that there is a what looks like a bag with like a radio kind of sticking out of it, and dirt, like brown, like light brown dirt, kind of poured on top,
Like it was
covering it.
attempted. Yeah, like it was attempting. Someone was attempting to hide it.
Yeah, like is it like half buried?
No, it looks like almost just there's like this weird brown dirt on it, like kind of gritty stuff
So it's like just
on
on
it,
this on
and
a
there's a
side,
radio sticking out, and the radio is playing music
and the bag is just on the sidewalk.
just on the sidewalk.
What are other people doing?
Everyone is moving. It's kind of walking around it.
Okay.
What kind of music is playing?
It looks to be classical.
Huh.
Let me hit my scanner.
Would you like to do like a
Can-
perception check?
Can I roll a perception on it?
He
You
perceives.
can, you
I
can just
scan.
roll perception. Scanner doesn't pop anything in the bag itself. You do get stuff around the area, buildings and the like.
Sure.
Roderick, you see that up the it's kind of the bag's kind of next to a wall of a building, and you look up about 5 stories up, and you see what looks like a piece of furniture is sticking out of a window, kind of teetering.
Oh my god, is this the stupid coyote again?
Or it's the bozo.
One of the two. I will motion up towards the window.
Ugh, great. Mally will pull her grapple gun, fire it at the backpack, and pull the backpack out of the line of danger.
What is she
Okay.
whining at?
I don't know. She coming over Discord.
Yeah, I can hear. Well, she came over on mine, but I can hear her from the living room.
So what happens after the bag gets grappled?
The bag comes over to you. Nothing else really seems to happen. Ow, fuck.
Nothing happened? Like, nothing, the thing doesn't fall out of the window or anything like that?
Yep. Nothing falls.
All right, let's rifle through the bag.
Give me a reveal conceal.
19.
What? What, you little fucker? Sorry, I'm talking with my dog. She's talking back. In the bag, you find, for one, you find the radio right there, sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In the bag, you find what looks like a couple of notebooks, partly filled out, with what looks like just notes. You find a small, computer with band stickers on it, and a Night City University sticker on it as well. Well, as a class schedule for Night City University.
Okay.
Okay. The radio playing the music, is it like it's not a walkie-talkie radio? It's just like
No,
an
no,
FM
no.
radio?
Yeah, it's just an FM style.
Okay. I turn the radio off.
When you turn the radio off, you see that the piece of furniture that is hanging out the window, it falls.
Okay. There's no one in the way of it, right?
Did anyone get in the way? Let's find out. Nope, no one did. So it slams into the ground and throws fragmentation everywhere, but no one is really hurt.
Well, that was something.
Mally starts walking forward without acknowledging what Rod said, tosses the backpack and the radio onto the ruined piece of furniture and just keeps walking.
Yeah, I'll keep walking too.
Oh,
The dog heard us say walk.
What?
is she whining at you know who?
No.
Oh.
No, she is not.
Oh, I know what that
A
is.
question for everyone else. How much is the dog coming across the mic?
Very.
Very.
Mm-hmm. I think she needs OUT to go PEE.
Okay, I think I managed to figure out what she needs. So give me a quick break to take a dog outside.
Okay.
AFK. Be right back.
Okay.
All right. It sounded like she needed out. I'm differentiating her whines. Yeah. I'm not coming. I don't want to get dressed. Not muted.
I like how we're all trying so many ways to make money, and Freya's just like, nope.
I know, right? Well, of course, on Sunday I decided,
Stay poor.
Amanda needs to have a day off. So she
dude,
takes Sunday off.
we need money.
Money? Yes. I need money too. Says me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Well, that was quick. It sounded like she needed to. Yeah. I'm starting to understand a lot of her whines. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So have you finished your weapon grind, Rayla?
I got my weapon, yes. Now I'm just going in there to level up the other classes.
Mm.
Right now, I think it's Ranger that I'm on, and it's almost finished. I think I need like 2 levels, and then eventually I'm gonna do a gold grind so I can get those other classes that are for gold coins.
Okay.
It's fun. It's a lot of fun. If I can get into the Fork Tower, that's a whole other story. I think I've just been getting unlucky with instances with people wanting to go in. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, just make a pre-made group." Yeah, we have to get lucky to see if that other group is going in with us. Because we can go in with a group of 8.
Mm-hmm.
And then we need like 14 people to sign up for it to get in. And that's if you get picked. It's a really bullshit system of how to get into this raid. And it's pissing me off. It's like, just let us queue in for it, like in Baja. You can queue in for for Baja, or it's easier in the other shit. It just comes up and you just sign up for it and you go in. Like in the Dariata.
I will say it's funny how I can just tell Mally like this entire session has been like roaring and ready to fight somebody.
Yes.
Tip for the future. I am always right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
Dang, someone's right, I guess.
That's from frickin' Meet the Robinsons. That's actually funny. I'm always right. I don't think you heard me.
About what?
I was just saying I'm always right.
About what?
Anything.
All right. I took you out. What do you want?
He wants to go out again. He has to make the boopy. I don't know. Maybe she wants your undying attention.
Come here, you dumb fuck. Come here.
I'm surprised she hasn't grabbed one of her toys out of her box.
Okay, I'm back and have successfully quieted the dog. Everyone
Okay.
else here?
Yep.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay, y'all make it to the jungle gym after no more shenaniganery.
Okay, so we show up, and I take Mally to the second floor.
All right. Upon the second floor, you see that there's a few people there. Not many, but a few. Uh, yeah. So how are y'all doing this?
Am I able to tell, or at least get an idea of what any of them might be practicing, if they're doing any sort of training?
They are, some of them are just doing like regular kickboxing. You are doing like jiu-jitsu. But most of the rest seem to be kind of like
There isn't too many people here today. You typically find more on other days, but these people all are fighters.
Okay. How big is this place?
it's a decent sized little place. It probably was a warehouse at one point.
You said there's 2 floors?
Yeah. So the
Yeah,
first.
so it's an open air on the first floor
Okay.
with a second floor above like the offices.
The first floor is more your general exercise equipment and area. So it's like just normal working out. Second floor is for
Sure.
fighting.
Got it. All right. Melly starts making her way up to the second floor.
I took you to the second floor.
Oh, you took me to the second floor.
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on the second floor then?
The
Freya?
second floor has a few people that are currently kind of sparring. Some are kind of like, just doing some run through some exercises. You're probably got maybe about 7 people up here.
Okay. Do any of them look like they're uh what's the word I'm looking for? Trained in the martial arts that I am. What martial arts does it seem like they're doing up here?
You see kickboxing, jiu-jitsu, and one, I don't know which ones you're familiar with. What your character is.
Mally's is just Kudo currently, right?
Judo and Kung Fu are what I have points in.
Yep.
Then I don't believe that's one of the ones.
Is there like a bulletin board or something like that? Does this place have a website?
There is a bulletin board.
All right. What's on the bulletin board?
Looks like it's mostly people looking for either workout buddies, gear, or people trying to put together various sports leagues.
What kind of sports leagues?
It's fight clubs.
You see one for looks like some sort of stickball, roller derby. You see another one for a foot race. It's mostly the regular stuff. You see a couple for 2 different basketball leagues.
Yeah, Rod, this place is really underwhelming.
It is a Sunday, and I did say. There are going to be people here. You're going to find many, many more on a Tuesday or Thursday. Like, what was it?
It's not Tuesday or Thursday yet.
No, but you are the one who was in a hurry to see this place.
I was only in a hurry because you kept putting it off. Whatever.
And look, I know, and I do know for a fact that there are people who come here that do study the same fighting style as you like. I know that the last time I was in here, I did see a guy who was new in karate. So if nothing else, the next time he's here, maybe that'll be someone you could at least practice with. Bounce ideas off each other.
Sure. Whatever. We'll see if that ever comes about. All right. Are we done here?
I will say the fighting area is the one that doesn't have a whole lot of people on it. The rest, where the regular equipment is fairly busy. On the first.
Oh, like the weight equipment, essentially?
Yeah. Like the regular gym portion is actually fairly busy.
Rod, how confident how confident in your fighting abilities are you? You hear Mally say as she walks over to the fighting ring.
I'm fairly confident. Why do you ask?
Get in the ring then.
Well, if we're gonna do this,
And, Mally's gonna slide out her sword.
well, if we're gonna do this, then I might as well get some practice with something new. As I reach into my bag, pull out two arms, I will take my jacket off, and then slot the two arms into the shoulder mount. Let me... You know, not terrible.
Oh,
Still could have been worse.
almost low roll, max low roll on one, and then max roll on the other.
Could
It's
have
pretty
been...
average roll in there, Tex.
Yeah.
It is an average roll, I guess.
If we're gonna be perfectly honest, that equals out. It does.
Sure.
Well, no, I mean, it does. Because I could have
Sure.
also mid-rolled on both of them, which would have, so... Realistically, I basically rolled a 4d6 piece of cyberware.
I'm just gonna say, please continue to cope.
This is not coping, this is just being realistic.
Uh-huh. I will continue to keep my position the same.
Yeah, good, your position is false. There we go. And with that, I will then get into the ring.
Mission is faulty.
Yep. So, what do you want to do? First blood, knockouts.
I think I have an advantage when it comes to blood.
You want to just go till one of us are in a more wounded state, then?
Sure, let's do that. Mally will take off her jacket, so as to not damage the jacket. Ready to go?
Yeah, let's roll initiative.
All right. You know what? Hold on. Before y'all foolish people do this,
Yes.
hold on. I have I do believe I
Fox in the
have
ring.
yeah,
Yeah, you should. I think you do.
I do. No, I know I do.
Yeah.
Actually, I should have multiple.
I knew there was no way I was beating you on my roll.
Oh yeah, your initiative is trash.
Yeah. Unless you crit failed and I crit succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
Dog, fucking chill. Damn. Trying to look for where this was because I remember using it to torment Sydney.
You have to be more specific. He tormented Sydney a lot.
I know.
Yeah.
Admittedly, he kind of had
It
to.
was fun.
He kind of had to. That was the only way he got reactions out of her.
Huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, here we go. Let me clear off people. I don't need to see old Sydney. Here y'all go.
Oh, I remember this one.
Oh yeah. It's like a different version of the one we fought. What's his name?
Yeah.
This was the original stadium that Sydney fought Orok in.
Oh, where she fought Warhead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, who's the samurai? Who's the lord
Orok.
samurai?
Orok.
Orok, yeah.
Yep. She fought Orok, basically got utterly destroyed, and then Warhead came in and could have finished her off, but he was like, nah, it's not worth it.
Nah. Alright. I leap at Rod and swing swing. Attack attack.
Okay. I'm going to evasion. Okay. So what's the damage
I
on the
hit.
first one?
What's my sword do again? 3d6. And halved, correct? Because it's a weapon.
Doesn't break armor.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Mhm.
All right. Well, second attack. Ooh.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend 2 luck.
I will spend 1 luck.
That's not fair. You can't do that.
I can.
That isn't fair.
Yeah.
Can't
No.
you?
Yes.
How much luck do you have?
If you want to blow all your luck on this first roll,
I will blow all my luck on
how much
this.
luck do you have?
You are 100%
How much?
sure
How
I would
much
do
luck do you
7.
have?
I have 7. I have 7.
Okay, I have 5.
So you need to have 5 or more.
I have 5.
I think.
The defender's advantage in
Freya?
this.
I feel like Amanda's gonna get a call
In
to,
melee, it's defender's
and just
it's
move.
defender's advantage.
All right, then we're both at 0 luck. We
Yep.
both spend all our luck. All right.
Yeah, but I don't take a crit injury.
You sure don't.
Because jeez, that was an amazing roll.
Yeah, it was a really good roll. All right, what are you doing?
Here's the fun thing. Now I have 4 arms.
Yep, you sure do.
So we're gonna go in with 1 punch with my metal arm. With a metal arm. Dang. Crit failure. Darn. We're gonna do another punch with my other metal arm. What the heck? We're gonna go in with a punch with my normal arm. At least that's a better roll. Good lord. And another punch with my other arm.
Dodge it. I don't dodge that one, but it like just whiffs off my
I hit you,
shoulder
but
as
I
I,
hit you, but it doesn't do any
as I weave.
actual
Yeah.
damage.
I weave 3 of them. You graze me with the last one, but it doesn't do any damage.
I can't believe 2 of them were the same crit failure.
25 for 10. That should do some damage.
Let's see.
It sure does.
It will do.
First blood.
Whoops, wrong one. There we go.
What?
Okay, let's swing. You
He
can
wants
swing
your
again.
undivided attention.
Or damage.
Little bit of damage, yeah.
Yep. All right. So as you as you're like drawing back your arm, you just feel 2 quick cuts to your side as she just like circles around to be on your 6.
I am going to go in with. I'm going to go in for just to attempt a grapple.
Ooh, okay. Do I evade, or is it an opposed brawling check?
Opposed brawling.
Ooh, that's not good for me. That's really not good for me.
You are
That's a
grabbed, good sir.
I sure am.
It's your turn now.
All right, I'm just gonna attack.
Okay.
So how do you grab me?
I'm holding you in one hand.
Okay. So Mally will put she'll put one of her hands on your arm, just dig her fingers into it, trying to get it to move, and then she's just gonna swing at you twice with her sword.
Okay.
That one's probably not gonna hit.
No, it does not.
Ooh, barely. That one should. 4 damage.
Yeah, a little bit of damage. Let's see. That's. Okay. My turn. I need to do. Ah, yes, I can finally do this. I am going to attempt to use my wrestling special action. Well, not special action, but my special move. I'm going to attempt to roll my wrestling to get a free choke action. So I choke you for free without spending my action.
Okay.
And then
Turn, you fill in TV 15. You made choke action. You can use the choke action. It's the same. Okay.
Yep.
What does the choke action do?
If I choke you successfully 3 turns in a row, you automatically go unconscious.
Okay.
You will also take 4 health directly to 4 damage directly to your HP.
Oh, like every time I get choked, I take 4?
Yes. You take my body stat.
Got it.
And then I will, using my normal actions, I will. Ooh, I can also do this. Because I choked you, I am going to force you to make me a resist drug torture check.
Why?
Using my gang jazzler that I have installed in my hand. If I choke somebody, I can expend a battery in it to force somebody to do a DB13 resist drug torture check. If they fail, they automatically go unconscious.
Well, it's not great for me. Nope.
You go unconscious.
I sure do. What a spoil sport.
Dude,
I went into this treating it like it was a real fight.
Yeah, so was I.
No, you went into this treating it like it was a real fight.
Dude,
I'm here for a good time.
I have no way to damage you.
Yeah, you do.
Your armor is 12.
You throw me.
Yep.
I'm unconscious now.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Yep, I'm gonna use my action to throw you.
Okay.
The unconscious person.
Yeah, which will wake them up. They take damage. That'll wake them up.
What's your body stat?
4.
Okay.
I don't have a high body. Like, there's a reason. Like, I can't get past Mally's armor, even on
Keep justifying yourself.
No, I literally can't. Even when it's half to 6, I can't do more than. I barely can do more than that.
All right, so I take 4 damage.
Justifying
correct?
yourself there.
Yes, you take 4 damage. You will end up right here.
Yep, and
you're
I'm
not
awake.
Yeah, and you're not grappled anymore.
All right, there.
Yep.
All right, am I prone? Because
yes.
I'm waking up from. Okay.
Yep.
Mally is gonna. She wakes up, really confused at first, and said, "Seriously? You really want to go that hard?" And she'll stick her sword into the mat and pop out her mantis blades and then leap at you. And then attack.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the movement to get back to you.
You gotta do your roll first.
I know. Working on it.
Dang it. My
It's
rolls,
like, so I was here for
my rolls have
exhibition,
not
and
been
you
good.
took it too far.
I immediately made you back. I immediately
So
brought
I'm
you
like,
back.
I'm-
You're the one attacking me with military grade weaponry.
You knocked me out.
For all
Alright,
of
I'm
like
like
2
forcing you-
seconds.
I'm forcing you into the corner, essentially, yeah. So your back is up against the, what are those things called? Turnstiles?
Yeah.
Turnbuckle, right?
Yeah.
I don't know
turnbuckle.
wrestling terms
Yeah.
all that well. All right, so yeah, your back's up against the turnbuckle now. What are you doing?
Hold up, I'm trying to
You
calculate.
have a very angry small woman with blades in her arms coming after you.
I'm trying to calculate damage.
Oh my god,
request.
she really is a Latina.
Yep.
I mean, she's filled. She's
Not
filled
even
with
those
rage.
allegations.
Just watch out for the shoes.
The chancla. Just watch
How
out.
are you looking, by the way?
Oh,
What's your armor at?
That's what I'm trying to figure out still, real quick. So literally, give me a
Okay.
second.
Yeah, sure. I've hit
What
you
if
what,
he
like
kills
6
the other
times?
over a fucking exhibition match?
I'm not gonna
laugh.
kill him.
I am just
Realist.
bring him over to
And the
Amanda,
person
and
right
Amanda
before
will just
getting
say,
accidental
"Man,
murder.
I mean,
You should only be going to half.
yeah, literally, if I wanted to, I could have won right there, but that's boring.
just have Amanda fix right up. It'll be okay." Just don't tell Amanda that you got beat by Mally, because Amanda's not gonna let you hear the end of it.
I mean, technically, I won the first round.
Is it really the battle or the war that people care about?
Exactly.
Considering I brought her back up, I'm taking that win.
Keep doing math. What are you doing?
I'm on the second one right now.
Okay, focus on your math.
I am focusing on my math. So honestly, my armor's not that bad. Health, I'm still above half.
Remember, both of those mantis blades do AP3.
Jesus Christ, Freya, why did you break these things? Yeah, never
I
mind.
didn't.
I'm
5,000
below
eddies.
half. Good lord. Yeah, my
Okay.
armor's shredded.
How do you stop me?
I
Why do
literally
you
say,
think they were like
I literally
an
say-
ordeal to get a...
I literally say, Mally, stop. Those are military. Those are like military grade. Way too far.
Okay, Mally's taking like a few deep breaths here and like, you're right. She'll retract the blades, turn around to go pick up her sword, turn around and point at you and say, "Never, ever knock me out again." And then she'll turn around and walk back to her blade to pick it up.
Thought you wanted to have a good
She
spar.
sheathes the sword. Yeah, I'd like to be awake for it too.
Yeah, that's why I immediately brought you back. You were
Throwing me to the ground is not the nicest way of bringing one back. As she's having this conversation, she's putting a cigarette into her mouth and lighting it. Apologies if I took it too far, but
I'm sorry if I took it too far too. Got a little excited, wanted to try these out.
clearly.
What do you think, though?
Worth. Yeah, for what it's worth, you're definitely a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the actual enemies that are going to be on the other side of those.
Yeah, I'm hoping to eventually get even better once I actually... Because I'm trying to see if I can get my hands on some of that... eventually get my hands on some of that muscle and bone lace, because... Sadly, right now... I'm good at... My form's good, but I just don't have the power I need yet. when it comes to my ability to punch through defenses.
Good luck. That stuff's rare.
Trust me, I know.
Did we draw a crowd at all?
The other 7 guys kind of like look at you or watching y'all. Outside of one of those 7 who's just still staring at him, is staring at himself in the mirror.
Yeah, one of those.
Ah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mally will lean on the ropes and offer you a cigarette.
I'll take one. So are you just looking into karate, or are you also trying to look into any other fighting styles?
Kung Fu is what I'm looking into,
Oh,
not
Kung
karate.
Fu. My bad.
I also came across a very interesting one that utilizes the bow and different stances you can take. It's called Kyudo.
Hmm.
I'd like to find
Yo,
someone
there's a-
who's well versed in that.
Admittedly, you
Oh.
probably won't find any. You probably won't find anything like that here. Most people here tend to be more on the physical side. So I'm not sure if you'll find anyone here who specializes in bows. That I'm not sure about.
You know of any weapons training gyms?
Do I, Freya?
Do you?
That is a reasonable.
looking-
That is a
Sounds
reasonable
like a-
question.
Equivalent of the
Concentration or streetwise?
HEMA club.
Yeah, that is a viable.
Streetwise or concentration?
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I use. They're both the same.
I continue to say what the roles would be.
Kanara, do you want me to do concentration or streetwise? They're both the exact same. Give me a call.
I just concentration.
Okay. 14.
The other one.
What?
Oh no, you're fine.
I was like very confused. I'm like,
Concentration. Do you remember something about a like weapons, like a training area for weapons? You know, it's this place sponsored by Militech. Oh goodness.
No, there's a
It seems to be a like indoor range and kind of thing.
do I
Yeah,
remember a name?
It's in the Glen. You know where it's at.
Okay. So I'll share that information with Mally.
Cool. Let's go there next then.
Sounds like a plan. With that, I will go over and pick my jacket back up.
Yes, I took my jacket as well.
Oh, hey Mally, do you happen to know anybody who can do clothing alterations?
Why?
Well, the only thing about the arms is none of my clothes have holes for them.
Are you taking the arms back off as we're leaving?
Yes, I am. Dude, that's literally was the point. None of my clothing has holes for the arms.
I was honestly picturing you were using your arms as like nunchucks, and you were just slapping.
No,
with
no,
your arms.
no. it's a really
That's
funny.
Boston, that you were holding the arms and just slapping them with the disembodied arms.
It is a very funny thought, but
that's
no.
A boss in, I think that's a boss in Metal Gear Rising.
Something like that. Yeah, that does vaguely sound familiar.
Like it.
That does vaguely sound familiar.
There is a multi-arm boss in Metal Gear.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. She's got like, yeah, she has like a wreath of arms around her neck, if I remember correctly.
Something like that.
Something like
Literally picturing
right.
you were using your arms as swords, disembodied swords.
Good lord, no.
All right, are we
Sword checks.
making it? Yeah. Are we gonna make it to the gym? The next gym.
The next gym. Yeah, y'all are gonna make it there. A
What's
little
the-
later in the afternoon.
What's
Not
the
so
name of
much a
this
gym
place?
as is as a
That much-
range. It's very heavily. What the fuck have y'all been doing?
They added in
entertainment.
they added in effects, and
Oh.
and Rayla is like a child with ADHD right now.
Yes.
I
Rayla.
mean,
See,
that
I
is
didn't notice it
literally
until I saw
her. She
someone
has
playing with it.
she has the ADDs or the ADHDs.
I'm also gonna say I didn't notice the effects until I saw them flying across the screen. I'm like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, there it is.
But yes,
and I've been playing with it.
they added effects which are for
So
like,
I also upgrade our thing to the new setup for Roll20.
yeah,
The
which
jump
is
gate.
Oh, is that why we have all these fun things now?
yes.
Yes, because
Yes,
they
it
were like,
is.
"Hey, you haven't upgraded us to jump gate yet." This was my first time seeing that today, so I did
Making
it.
fireworks.
All I'm hearing is this now
Actually, no, I
gives
did it last night.
look. All I'm hearing is now Freya's gonna start throwing in more like elemental bullcrap.
Yeah. Cool.
Um,
I'm all for it.
I am too.
Well, the magic system actually gives me the like the baselines for how that shit works
Well-
now. So
like-
you know,
Like if we remember the drone that was firing electricity at Mally, you have this.
still wasn't a drone.
Whatever, the suit of the giant guy cyber psycho, whatever. Everyone knew what I meant.
You can also make
Thank you.
Rod's adventures in the locker room lore accurate because you can splatter them with white stuff.
Oh, good lord. No. No.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Hey, Rod, have you thought about the fact that you're a muscly dude who happens to be a father that runs around choking? Your character concept seems to just be choke me daddy.
Dude, currently I've gone with the one route because I could bear it for the longest time. I couldn't do damage to people. Even the basic mooks with
The
like
point still
Arguably-
stands.
Arguably, you still can't.
so technically with the cyber arms, yes, but I have to high roll.
Mm.
Cyber arms
All right,
automatically
we're
upgrade
walking.
yeah.
Or walking. Do we have to roll on the encounter table again?
You know what? Thank you for reminding me about my encounter table. Let's go. Encounter table time. Damn it. Okay. All right.
Also, doesn't Ragu have a job or something he's supposed to be working on?
He tried. He got told no.
I actually have a job for Ragu.
Oh, because it was rained out, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So. All right. You see a group of piranhas out there, like on the street. Why is this something to note? Well, they are throwing a party, and seems to be like a moving dance party, and it is coming towards you, people.
Well, you don't see that every day.
You don't? They're piranhas having a party. That's kind of what they do.
No, I mean the more roving dance party part.
Again, they're piranhas. It's kind of what they do. You must be very sheltered if this is the first time you're seeing this.
Not saying the first time, I'm saying every day.
Okay, sure.
Let's just go around them.
We can try. We attempt to cross the street.
You attempt to cross the street. So when I meant that trying to go around, the party is across the whole street.
Oh, it's a block party. Okay.
It's a moving block party.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
Rod,
fun.
this is going to be a little bit more difficult We either need to make our way through it or find a way around it.
Is there an alleyway close to us?
Sooner the better, because there's a wall of people approaching us.
Yeah. Is there an alleyway right near us?
Is there an alleyway right near y'all? Who wants to use luck?
We don't
See if
have
there's
any.
an alleyway.
Both of our
Well,
luck is
sounds
at
like-
0.
Well,
But it's-
sounds
but
like that's an
that's a
automatic
good
feeling.
guess.
There's not an alleyway next to y'all.
Is there? Did we pass an
Hmm.
alleyway? This is Night City. Did we pass an alley?
Y'all have not passed an alleyway yet.
Why not talk about something that doesn't happen very often? Not coming by an alley.
About
in
a
Night
ci-
City.
yeah.
That doesn't happen every day.
Fun fact, if you actually go to New York, there's not a lot of alleys.
Yeah, but Night City's not New York.
In fact, the one alley that they always film the shows in is just one single alley.
Night City is not New York.
Yeah. Have we passed any side streets?
I'm pointing it out, that perception.
Have we passed any side streets?
Yes, but they were behind-
Mally's just gonna turn around and start walking. Mally's walking the other way.
Yeah.
Speed walking.
Walking to the last side street we passed.
Just whatever the next intersection is, and then turning either right or left.
Okay.
What's the roll to find alternate route? What do I roll to find detour?
Perception? Streetwise? I don't
Hope
know.
not. That's
I mean,
probably
it's-
better.
You know, we're just gonna say streetwise because that would be a street skill.
Okay.
15.
Okay, you're able to plot a route around. All right.
This way, Rod. Keep up.
Hey,
I'm coming.
Are we able to outrun the party?
Yeah.
yes.
I can't imagine the party moves that quickly.
I don't know, dude. They're piranhas.
It's moving at a decent pace. You come to this new road and I'm sorry.
I really don't
it
like it
rolled
when
on
it
the-
happens like that.
I rolled on the
Never
encounter
good
table
for
again.
us.
You see a group of homeless people having a party.
How many?
Yeah.
You see like a group of like 12.
Okay.
Just
that'll be
walk
easier to
around
get through
them.
than the other one. Yeah, or through them. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you start to step closer to them, they seem to grow agitated at your presence.
Damn it, a bunch of teenagers.
What?
What?
Neither of our characters are teenagers.
I'm talking about the party, the group of people.
They're homeless people. Are they teenagers?
Homeless teenagers? Yeah, they might be.
Are they?
They're agitated by your presence, so they could be teenagers. Teenagers are mad at everything at that point. Ugh, these old people are coming in our alley. Jeez.
We're on a side street, not an alley.
Okay, they're coming in on the side street. Jeez.
Mally walks through them.
Yeah, same. Just walk past them, like.
As soon as you go to walk through them, one of them goes to shove you.
What do you want, a brawling check or an evasion?
Are you fighting back or are you trying to dodge?
I would prefer to dodge.
Dance evasion.
24.
Oh my god, this light's up.
Okay, dodge out of the way.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me.
Hey, fuck you!
Fuck you.
Get the fuck away from us!
I'm trying.
No. This is our part of Night City. Ours. Get the fuck away from
Really?
us. Get back your way.
I
Go your way.
have a feeling that the people in Night Corp would disagree with you.
Hey, you ain't Night Corp. Get the fuck out of here.
And neither are you.
Either way.
Yeah, it's what's
Hey,
mine.
Hey.
This is mine. Mine.
Either
mine,
way. Hey,
mine,
shut
mine.
up. Shut up. Either way. We're going
You
this
don't-
way.
You don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
We're going this way. You sit down. Shut up.
No. This is my sidewalk. You gotta pay a toll. You gotta
Really?
walk through it this way. Yeah, the party toll.
No. And I'll keep walking.
How much?
Um,
What are you charging?
You know what? For you, 50 eddies. For him, 500.
Oh.
Nope.
Mally reaches behind her. You hear a ping, and she hands him a flashbang with the pin pulled. And then walks past him.
The flashbang goes off. Mally, do you have anything that protects your ears?
Yes, I am immune to flashbangs, both the auditory and visual component of it.
Really? You've got the,
Yes, I have been for a very long time.
Yeah.
Well,
This isn't the first
Rod.
time I've pulled off this maneuver. Rod, I don't think he does.
Yes,
Roderick walked past. How close are you doing this to me?
This is like a few seconds later. I don't think you're covering what is it? 5 squares? What is that? 10 meters in a few seconds? At a walking pace. So you do have to roll.
Yeah.
If I get hit by this, I'm gonna be so annoyed at you.
Oh, it's that bad. What's it gonna do? Make it so you can't use your ranged abilities because you do so many of those?
No, it screws with my ability to walk.
Well, good thing you have such a high move. You failed it by 1.
Yeah. I don't take the sight though. I do have protection from sight.
Okay.
Well,
I
you
think
take the damage to ear crit injury.
Yeah.
What you want?
Your undivided attention.
Really?
Yes.
It looks like
As soon as
that's what
it-
she does want.
As soon as it goes off, Melly starts running, and as she passes Rod, she like punches his shoulder real quick and says, "Come on, keep up." Meanwhile, he's going mop, mop. And probably has a really bad case of tinnitus.
Yeah. As you move past me, I'm gonna punch your shoulder back and say, "Damn it! Warn a guy next time."
You hear
fucking
Mally.
hurt.
You see Mally's mouth moving, but you don't hear anything.
Oh, you two are really a comedy duo.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's Mally doing it to me.
Get a sense of humor.
It's happening.
That's funny.
All right, are we able to make it past these guys without any issue then?
Yes,
Yeah.
you drive the flashbang and
Yeah,
able to
well,
get away.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I didn't drop it. It went off in the guy's hand.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you dropped it off with the man, so that's a drop.
True. Are they just all on the ground screaming in pain?
You've got most of them are like, not so happy. A lot of them are kind of like stumbling around, kind of dazed.
Hey, Mally, get over here.
You
Fix
see her
this.
turn at you. Fix what?
I can't hear.
Again, you
Fix
see her mouth
this.
move, but you don't hear anything.
Get over here. Fix this.
No,
what
he's
do I
not
do,
a
first
doctor.
aid?
No, it's
I'm not a
paramedic. It's
doctor.
paramedic.
Oh well.
Yeah,
I'll give it a shot.
This is why you shouldn't have done that. Thankfully,
13.
you meet the check. But I'm still going to have.
I would have laughed so hard.
I'm literally going to have to spend
Mally's
4
mouth
hours.
is moving.
I'm
Mally's
literally
mouth
gonna
is
have to
moving,
spend
but you're
4
still not.
hours
You're not
in
hearing anything.
surgery because of you.
This is kind of funny.
That's okay. Amanda got this. Amanda's got this. Amanda's got you. Don't worry.
And it will clean up our mess.
Our mess.
So the entire yes, exactly, our mess. So the
Wow,
entire
you're-
walk there, every time you talk to Mally, you just see her mouth moving and you don't hear any noise. You're unsure if she fixed it.
Well, no. I instantly know you fix it. Because it's quick fix.
I guess you would hear like the ambient noise of the city, yes. But
Wait.
she'll still do it regardless because she finds it funny.
Yeah, because
But-
the second you quick fix me, it's fixed for 4 hours.
I know.
I'm gonna have to put this in my car. This is so cool.
All right,
Be more.
did we make it there?
Be more careful with flashbangs.
Yes. Y'all do make it there.
No promises.
God. Great.
All
I
right,
have to
what's this
actually
place look like?
No, I have to actually
Do you have
trust
a map for this
Amanda
one?
for 4 hours.
No, I do not, unfortunately.
Okay. All right.
So
well, what
this
does this
is
place
just-
look like then?
You come up, it looks like a standard storefront. As soon as you kind of walk in, you see that's kind of got an open space in the front area, but you see that it along the walls are firearms and bows and other projectiles.
Okay.
And along
Are they good
kind
quality?
they look to be about standard and poor.
Okay.
You do see on the other side of the walls, so like the back wall, it's all guns and everything. There's a couple doorways past that wall, but on the other walls, you see melee weapons, swords, nunchucks, staves, clubs, batons, that kind of stuff. Knives.
Sure.
Lots of knives.
Lots of knives. Got it. All right. What about people?
There's a few people in there. You've got a couple of sales representatives, but in terms of the people, you got a few people browsing. You can hear the sound of like gunfire going off, like in a different room, kind of thing. But beyond that, it's all, there's like a little seating area that people are kind of like sitting and chilling at. About 3 of them. So, it's
Okay.
up to you.
All right. Mally will just go off, essentially leaving Rod on his own, and start looking for training areas, looking for anyone sparring, exhibition matches, things like that.
I will actually
Okay.
end up doing the same to go see if there's anyone actually doing any.
Yeah, I imagine you don't want to be near me right now.
No, it's almost like I literally am not gonna be able to do anything for like the next few days because of you currently.
As you start looking around, one of the people that works there walks up to you, is like, "Hey, can I help y'all with something?"
I'm looking for a place to train and hone my skills.
Oh, what do you use?
I use a sword and a bow, sometimes a pistol.
Sword, bow, and pistol. Okay. So what type of sword?
Mally will
talking
slide
like-
the sword. Will slide her sword around and then draw it for the guy and hold it in front of him.
Okay. This is Fred asking what kind of sword is it? What style?
It's a katana.
There's only a
Okay.
single sword style martial arts, and it is kendo.
Ferdex.
Hmm?
That's not the question.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
I know that. This was not where I was going. So you're one to. So you got the whole street samurai deal going on, right?
More or less, yeah.
Okay, cool. So bow, pistol, sword. All right, yeah, we've got some stuff in here for you. You looking for official, or are you looking for like just like what actually works?
I mean, I prefer to work with the best. It's what I'm used to.
So I can't like actually recommend you the best, because your kind of setup is not exactly corporately aligned, if you get what I mean. You understand what I'm putting down here?
Not really, no.
He kind of like nudges you a bit and kind of like points to a wall. It's like
I look at the wall.
not corporately owned. When you look over there, you see the Militech M. Just embossed on the wall as a listed as a sponsor of this place. I looked like she was like, "Look, I can't really say the name of the place or the folks that do the best with that particular style, but they're not
Can you tell me
here.
where to... Yes, can you tell me where to find them?
You want to look for folks affiliated in opposite land from our sponsor.
But they're very, very annoying.
Look, don't look for the ones that are actually with them. Look for those who have left. You get what I'm saying?
What about... Yes, I understand what you're saying. What about people who are good with swords?
Well, in general, we've got a lot of people talented with swords. You know?
Okay. How
They're pretty
talented?
popular. I mean, I'd say we could probably hold our own with our talent pool here. We're not going to have the grandmasters of the blade in here, but we're going to be doing pretty well for ourselves.
Where could I find a place with those grandmasters? Is there like a tournament or something that you guys do? Do you guys get together once in a while and just have at each other?
Really, it's mostly just some exhibition bouts. And
For fun, for money?
most of those guys, most of those are corporate events, not really put on by us. Like we'll send people, though. If the people with like actual skill usually aren't jumping at those too often, except when they are. So, you know, what are you really looking
Okay.
for? You like?
I'm looking for a place to hone my skills. It seems like exhibition is going to be the best job or the best path.
I mean, you can train here. We've got people here to practice against.
Who's your best one?
In at the moment, um, I'd have to say probably Gus.
Okay, where's Gus? What does he look like?
He's in the back.
That
If
doesn't
you're
help me.
wanting
I've
to
never been
join,
before.
yeah. If you're wanting to head into the back, we will ask for you to join our gym. It's 50 eddies a month.
How do I know if I'd like to join though? What if I'm above this person's skill level? Can we not just have a little practice bout first?
See, look again, can't really do it. It's more like a contractual thing. Sorry. If you're looking here just because if you're the skill, then you next dog here.
Admittedly,
You know,
most places will do the exact same thing these guys are having you agree to.
we're
It's
not a public
well,
gym.
the only reason why you were able to get up to the second floor so easily at the other place is because I was with you and I know the owner.
Sure. All right. All right, fine. Do you know of the next big meet?
So the next big meet is information available to members of our gym.
Of course it is. All right. Thank you for your help.
All right, you have a good one.
Speaking of which, really fast, I'm going to attempt to call Amanda. Cause do you pick up Amanda?
I answer. Hey, what's up?
Amanda, when I get back to
Yes.
the tower, would you be willing to perform some surgery on me? It's kind of an emergency.
On my day off? Alrighty, since it's an emergency.
Look, Mally detonated a flashbang right behind me. In about a few hours, I'm gonna lose hearing again.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
So, yeah, a little bit of an emergency.
Alrighty.
Through the phone, you hear, "Oh, so it's my fault now."
No,
Yes,
no.
of course.
No,
Blame
you wouldn't hear
Mally
that.
for
My phone's in my
everything.
head. My phone's in my head.
I know we've been playing it that way, but technically, that's not how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, but we've been playing it that way this whole time.
Yeah.
Like, we're not gonna change it
Technically not.
years in.
It is how we've played it with internal agents.
Yeah. And that's how we've been playing it for years at this point. So changing it would be dumb.
All right. So we'll keep doing it wrong. All right, fair enough.
Yes.
Keep going.
Hey, we do
It's
other
how you've done it too.
I
So-
know, and I was wrong.
and we've done a
Only
lot.
recently realized that.
Hey, we do a lot of other things wrong too, admittedly. So, but we are all fine
Sure.
with it.
All right, keep moving.
With that, I'll tell Amanda.
Alright,
Thank you.
If you're done here, then I'm done as well.
Yeah. You ready to head back to the tower?
As well. I'll do a search for I guess Arasaka training facilities.
Honestly, that's probably your best bet when it comes to Kyoto, considering it's a Japanese thing to begin with.
Yeah, but I'm like, I want to try and find someone who's like not there anymore.
Oh no, I completely understand. I completely understand that.
Fuck.
I mean,
8.
you could ask me. I might know for some reason. I know a lot of these.
Rod, I'm having no
Some-
luck.
No luck.
Do you know
with-
of any Arasaka training facilities?
I can give it a shot. Let me think. Do you want streetwise or concentration, Freya? Or does it matter?
I'm sorry. What is it?
If
was the question?
Roderick knows of any Arasaka training facilities like this one is a Militech one. Would it be
I would say
streetwise or
give me-
concentration?
I mean, you said this before. It didn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
But
you
I
said
did.
they're the same.
But it doesn't. But I still would like to roll the correct thing.
Oh no, the correct thing is you either remember or you're trying to bullshit him.
Okay, I'll just.
Like, yeah, totally. I've been a place like that. And it's a place you only heard of.
Then we're gonna do concentration.
Which is the bullshit answer. Or you actually know of a place. Concentration.
15.
You know that up in the Watson development, there's a Arasaka place, an affiliated place.
Yeah, there's a Arasaka place up in Watson that's affiliated with them.
Fair enough. I'll take a look at that later. Can we get the city map again?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
Also, not, so just while Freya's doing this, so I got the idea I had the Gang Jazzler, but I didn't realize how strong it was until on the last mayor's desk they said, "Oh yeah, it works with the choke free action." It's like, okay, that's stupidly busted.
Yeah, unless your opponent has really high resist direct torture, you're going to be putting them out every time.
Well, and even then, I still am choking them. So even if they succeed on that,
Yeah.
they still get choked. It's not like it replaces the choke.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, it's made to be strong.
Yeah. Great combination.
Son of a fuck.
You good, Freya?
I just pinched myself pretty bad. That's fun.
Yeah, that
All right,
sucks.
give me a second to move this over. Dog is just.
Oh, you never did answer me. Do you know anyone who deals in clothes at all, or might do alterations?
Oh, I'll look into it.
Thank you.
How the fuck is Amanda like way the fuck over there?
Huh?
What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's Amanda, I think. Right?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I think you're
Hey,
on
come
Freya's
look at my
thread.
screen.
Anything either?
I-
I don't see anything on the map.
Freya's finally losing it.
No.
Yep, indeed. It was bound to happen eventually.
Oh, I must have put that there a long time ago by accident.
Well,
It's so
do we
Why I put it there?
do we make it
You
back
just
to
moved
the
her out of the way, and I just moved her.
do we make it back to the tower, Freya?
Yes, you'll make it back to the tower.
Okay, when I get to the tower, I send Amanda a text saying, "Hey, I'm here. I'm heading up to the clinic right now."
All right, I'm done.
On her day off and everything.
All
Wow,
right,
Yeah,
I
damn.
just say,
She was
all
playing
right,
with
I'm
her
headed
dog all
down
day.
now.
wow, it's hey.
I'm actually gonna try and get there. I'm actually gonna try and get there first because the gang that watches over the clinic knows I typically take Sundays off.
Well, it's almost like I kind of need this taken care of now because my character can't go home deaf to his kid.
Oh, I
I
know.
mean, you can.
I get that.
Are you sure about that?
I
That's-
am sure about
That's
that.
content.
All right, do I make it there before Rod does?
I'm sure you do.
I would hope so. We're coming from
Damn,
across
like-
the city.
All right. So I head over to the clinic and I open up. I wave to whatever gang members watching over, and I just head inside. And I'll let them know that Rod's coming.
They just kind of shrug at you when you say that. They're like, okay.
Okay. I show up at your clinic.
Alrighty. Do I see that he had also been in a fight or sparring?
No, because I'm wearing my jacket again.
Yes.
No, I'm wearing my jacket. I'm wearing my jacket again.
All right.
Damn.
You just like trailing blood as we're walking around the city.
I mean, that's kind of functionally what he's been doing.
All right. So what were you doing with Mally? Oh, right. You can't hear.
No, I can hear current.
Oh.
I can hear currently she quick fixed it, but it's not gonna hold, and I have a kid at home. I kind of need to hear her. But no,
Yeah,
Mally.
it's kind of good to hear.
We were in a spar. We were in a spar. That was fine. She went a little overkill. Decided to pull out the darn blades, but
So
we were
who won?
draw. Admittedly, I got into it a bit. I went a bit too hard at start, and then when she got pissed off at that and decided she was gonna go a bit too hard at the end. So you know. But no, as we were leaving the place, some homeless guys she got ticked off at, and she decided to pull a flashbang in their face.
Oh, that's fun.
A little much to pull off a flashbang like that. Especially when she didn't decide
Yeah.
to warn somebody that she was pulling a flashbang right behind their backs.
Ah, damn, that's pretty tough.
Yes, it's almost like I wasn't prepared to have a flashbang go off right behind me. But no, would you be willing to hit me with
Yeah,
some
that's
speed
all I was
heal
normally do.
and fix my ears?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cool. Now I'm not gonna go back to being deaf.
And I hit you with the speed. Yeah.
Awesome. Funny thing is, like, for me, speed heal regens a ton of HP.
Yeah. What's your body and will?
Well, my body's 4, but my will is at 8.
Yeah, it's that will that's keeping him up and alive.
Damn, that's actually good. That's 12.
Yeah, it's the will to survive.
Eventually, when I get that when I start packing on that muscle and bone lace, my character's gonna jump up really, really high in HP. I just need money to do that first.
Oh, there's so
You
much
don't
to
need
go
money.
about looking for work.
I tried. I got told there wasn't a job today.
All right. Well, we're back.
Damn.
We're back home. I think we're ready to switch to someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to Ragu.
Hello.
Hello.
Ragu, what are you doing on this wonderful, easy Sunday?
Well, I've just been looking for things for our team to do.
Okay. Well, you're not finding much success until you get a phone call. You know what? No, we're not going to have it be a phone call. Fuck that noise. We're going to have him walk in to the bar. Face-to-face meetings are always more fun. There's a person walks into the bar. They're wearing they're kind of wearing a kind of a suit, like a kind of a cheap suit. Not really well measured to him. And he kind of like walks around, looks around for a minute, spots you, and walks on over and sits down without prompting.
All right.
The guy
I'll look
says,
at it, and my hand will go again to a pistol on my hip, and kind of point it at him under the table while he talks.
"So you're Ragu?"
That's what they call me. And you
Okay.
are?
Good. I need some help with some work.
Oh, that's something I can usually do.
What I need is something I can't get. And I need some people to, kind of go in off the books and steal it.
We're good
You know?
at strategically taking equipment to an alternate location.
Yeah. Thing is it's in a place where I can't go. Otherwise, I'd be able to clip it myself, but um, you know, look,
Well, give me the
there's a
deets.
gang. All right, there's a gang in the in Old Japantown. They've got some equipment that that a friend of mine had, and I need that equipment back. You know,
What kind of equipment is this?
this place, got any listeners in it?
Just people's ears.
I think we could speak a little bit more privately about this.
Sure, there's a back room we can probably go to.
Okay. You know what? You lead the way.
Okay. I'll take him to one of that back room area that was
Okay.
the north side of the map.
Yeah.
Let's see the
That little
map.
office room. The map.
Show the,
The
map.
map.
Show
The
the
map.
map.
The map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the
Setting things on fire.
Yes.
Ugh. You're not
Ugh.
playing the
Stop holding
pyromaniac
showering the
character
office.
anymore.
What?
Uh,
What do you say?
you say
I said
you
you're
say
not the
that, but
pyromaniac
she's pyro in
character
her soul.
anymore.
I know.
All right. So you step in there, and he looks at you and is like, "Look, so hey, I'm I work with the NCPD, and they've got some of our communications equipment.
That's interesting. So is it heavy stuff, or is it kind of
It,
stuff we can carry on our persons?
it's a yeah, you could get on your person. It's nothing too bad, but it's it's like a little mobile communications hub that they got. They hit one of our cruisers, grabbed it out of the back. Thing is, we've been trying
All
to
right.
chase this down, and it's in the in the combat zone, so I can't go there.
That makes sense.
Even though they're in it, and for whatever fucking reason, we can't disconnect that from the communications network or isolate it or
Interesting.
anything.
So it's in Japantown. Do you have
Yeah,
a specific building,
no, I
or do we
don't.
have to try and
Look,
find it?
look, so I don't know where it is specifically. I've got an idea. Um,
Okay.
the the motherfuckers who got this, they're oh, what are we gonna? They call themselves the dictators.
The dictators.
Yeah, I don't really get the name, but that's what it is. They've got some sort of a base out there. Don't know a whole lot about it, but I know they're out there. I just need the equipment. I don't care about you know killing them or whatnot. I just
Oh,
need the
wow.
equipment.
Understood. You just need your tools back. And how much are we paying on this one? And what
So
time frame are you looking at?
I need it as soon as possible. Look, they're able to do some fucked up stuff with having access to our communications. So I need it
Okay.
as soon as possible. So I can't pay a whole lot on it. Here's the deal: I can pay 1,000, and this is coming out of my own
Total?
pocket. But what I can also do is you'd gain a few favors with us.
Okay.
And here's the thing: you gain a favor from me personally, as well as one from the department itself. That worked pretty well.
Yeah, that should work. And what's your name? Or what can we call you?
Detective. My name's Nicholas Ziegler. And that's Nicholas with a K.
All right, Nicholas with a K. We will get you your equipment for that 1,000 and some favors. And you don't care if it goes loud.
Hey, if do what you gotta do.
And
If
can
you
give it
if you
kind of where that you said you kind of where their base was, just so we don't have to go to the entire Japantown.
I know they've got one in there, and I know they're close enough to the wall to get in and out pretty easy. I don't know where along it they are.
Okay.
Other than I know they're near this wall with the glint.
All right. Well, I'll get with my crew and we will get you your equipment.
Thanks. Thank you so much.
Sure thing. I'll escort him back out of the office area and then wait for him to depart.
All right. He leaves without much issue.
Kind of go back to my little area and send out, hey, ladies and gents, I have a job for us. It doesn't pay the greatest, but it's got some good connections afterwards.
What kind of connections?
Connections to who?
With the police. With PD.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah,
Why
they
would
might
we be
useful.
doing anything with the police?
What's
I don't know. They're paying us money.
what's the job?
How much money?
Well, it's a smash and grab job that they can't do in the combat zone.
Okay, that does make sense.
Get some. Yeah, they're some gang called the Dictators. Grab some of their equipment, and they have a base down by the wall by the Glen, down Japantown, and get it back.
And
They don't care how we get it back as long as we get it back. So, if you need more cyber arms there, Rodman, I'm sure there might have some.
like Mally said, how much is the pay?
It's 1,000 total.
Okay, I can understand why they're including
That's
favors.
not a lot of money.
I'm assuming.
No, it's not. Yeah,
Is it?
the favors? The favors
What
are
kind of
with.
favors?
Pick something from. It'll be big favors with the detective that I talked with, and with the department itself.
Okay, so these are something that we could actually use to have leverage if we ever need to in a certain situation. This is actually, all things considered.
Yeah.
All things considered, that's. Well, they're.
That's assuming they hold up their end of the bargain. They could very easily just be like, "Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for our shit."
No, that's it. That's everybody. But yes, there is that possibility.
But, admittedly, I'm still voting we do the job just because it is still, at the end of the day, it is still money that we're getting. And unless anyone else has another job lined up, we don't have anything else.
I don't
No,
have a job lined
Jobs
up.
have been pretty sparse the past couple days. Nobody's been having anything.
I know. I tried to see if the fixer I normally get jobs from had anything, and even he didn't.
Yeah, I've been on calling everybody. February seems to be slow.
Funny thing is that February does tend, like, even in like normal, February is slow for a lot of jobs. So yeah.
Yeah, it's cold, it's rainy in some places. There's just
Well,
nothing going on.
also people are saving money for stuff like Valentine's Day.
That too.
Or yeah, that's it. But anyways, if
When do they need this done?
you're up for it, soon as possible.
All right, where is it? Where are we going?
He said the wall on the edge of in Japantown, but on the edge of the Glen.
Okay.
Yes, they have a base. I don't have a specific location, just the kind of a general sense of where it's at.
Can I do a streetwise check on the gang if I know anything about that gang, Freya?
Yeah, you can always do a street. You can do stuff without having to ask, can I?
Well, I
If I ask you,
mention
"Hey, why are you
mention it before I do the roll. I
I'm gonna
always
do it
ask.
too.
I always ask
I-
before I do a roll.
Why
It's a
not?
heads
Maybe I
up.
know it.
Yeah, it's a heads up instead of surprising you with a random roll.
You just have to ask, or I just have. Communication is the key.
Yeah, that's why I ask.
Ugh.
Especially because I've genuinely
All right.
I've also had
You've
DMs
heard of
who
them,
get
but
pissed if you don't ask first.
So you have heard of them. You're not really sure where they're at. You do recognize them as being part of like the old Japantown, like factions and such. Not really a super big gang.
Like 10-ish, maybe like 15, 20, around there.
Yeah, they're
I'll
enough that you've heard of them. They've done some stuff, but not
I'll at
super
least share
anything
that.
crazy.
I'll at least share that information with the others.
Interesting.
Really, I guess unless anyone else has any contacts they could get get involved with, I guess we should just head out.
Might as well. Daylight's burning.
Yep.
Speaking of which, what time is it? And what's the weather?
Is it a new day?
We can have it be
No.
a new day,
Right?
but
Oh
right
no,
now,
it
no.
is the same day. You're right.
It's the same day.
It's still
Yeah,
Sunday.
like what the fuck are we talking?
But what time is it though?
It's still clear.
It should be closer to
It's
nighttime.
probably close to. Yeah, it's probably close to nighttime. No, you're right, because it was a 4-hour
Yeah.
daily bopper there.
Uh huh.
Surgery.
Yeah. So it'd
Did
have
you
to be
get
close
hit with
to...
speed heal? Otherwise, you're at half health.
I did.
Yes, he got hit with
Okay.
steel.
Yeah. The good thing is because of my will, speed heal jumps me up a ton.
All right. Yeah. I guess we gather up and make our way to the location to start looking.
Yeah, we head out the old Japantown exit.
All right, you'll head on out.
Because it's nighttime, as we're walking through the combat zone, I'm gonna keep an eye out for anybody who might be anyone who might look like they're drawing a weapon and pointing it towards us.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right.
And I will say, before we get to the, before we actually properly leave through the exit, I'll take my jacket off, put it in the bag, and I'll pop the 2 arms onto myself. So now both Ragu and Amanda see me standing there with 4 arms.
Do I see that you've
You
been
need-
in the spar now?
Yeah, you
You
would.
need a new jacket.
Yeah. Currently, I asked Mally if she knew anybody who did either alterations or made clothing. Right now, she said she'd look into it, but because I don't know anybody, because yeah, as of right now, I have to take my jacket off before I can put these on.
Interesting. I'll go find something
Well,
for you.
Okay.
Admittedly, if you guys happen to know anybody or hear about anyone who does that, let me know. I will take that information.
Well, sure.
So we're ready to head
Give
out?
me a moment.
Yes, Freya?
I'm just trying to make sure I've got a map for y'all.
Oh, yeah, no,
So-
you're good.
Oh, y'all want to talk amongst yourselves for a minute? Because I'm rushing around over here.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Is Mally going with us, or is she taking her bike?
No, I'll go with you.
Okay.
It,
I don't know, 'cause
And
you like to go out get there to scout first, so
the only
just
problem
checking.
the only problem with her taking her bike is since we just know it's against the wall, like that's actually a good amount of area. So taking the bike doesn't really help that much, I'll be honest. I will say I'm
Oh,
just
you guys heard of the El Norte cartel?
El Norte
Yes.
Cartel.
Why?
yeah.
Yeah, I think those are the guys that we're dealing with down at the war. I noticed some of the tattoos on some of those guards, and they were straight up stuff that the cartel people have.
Huh.
Looked like it came straight from like Guatemala or El Salvador.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So that might. So-
Ragu, can you let me
Yeah.
know when they start moving things in and out of the wharf, please?
Oh, yeah. I was planning on letting everybody know when they're coming in.
Yeah. To be perfectly honest, I'd
For-
like
Perfect.
But I had this really sneaking suspicion that you wanted to really know what they were when they were coming in there, Mally. I figured
Whatever
you'd be
would
able
give
to.
you that idea.
I don't know. You seem to be the kind of person who wants to know all the information.
It's true. Information is power.
Yep, it
Eh.
is. But I also thought you would probably be able to figure a way of finding out what shipping.
yeah. Realistically, we should all
Yeah,
try.
I probably will. But to
Realistically,
do that, I
there's
need to
also
know
the
when
fact
they're going to
of,
be there.
especially
Yes.
especially that first day they do their shipments. We should probably all be there. At least for the first day, all
too
of us.
late.
Have they not done have they already done
Yeah,
their first day of
they were
shipments?
here already
They've already had one.
Oh.
yesterday.
Well, then
I
the
think
next
you were
time.
asleep.
Then the next time. Well, no, I don't think anyone actually told me that they were already there. I think only Mally knew that they were already there on the dock.
To be
Yeah.
honest, Mally was the only one who really needed to know. So
Well, that's what
Good
I'm
point.
saying, though. So my character wouldn't have known that. But no, we probably should all be there at least for the next time. Then, just because it's probably a good idea that they at least know who each of us are. And I mean by like actually at least us saying hello, introducing ourselves.
okay, yeah, they already know who you are. I'm pretty sure that they were watching that place for a little bit before they approached me. So I'm pretty sure they know who you are.
Didn't you say they had guards that are watching that place now too?
Yeah, they're gonna have some physical security there as well.
Interesting.
That's how they're paying us for use of their dock, for the use of your dock.
The only thing is, got to make sure that they don't decide they want to take over the place,
Exactly.
because very easy for them to decide that they get tired of us and they want it. How many people did they bring there for security?
There were four
Well,
when
they
I
had
was there.
4. It was
No, there were
4.
4 of them total.
Yeah, it was 4. Yeah, that we saw, that we know of. That came on the property.
And do they know all the different security features we have there, or do they not?
They just have badges that will make it so that the security system doesn't target them.
Okay. You ready to go, Freya?
Almost. I had one that I thought was going to be really good, and then it's like, I can't find it. So, continue, give me a moment.
Okay.
But I guess it'd be kind of easy for you to change the code system for the recognition if we ever need that to happen, right?
Yeah.
I can do it in a flash.
Yeah. The
Right.
only downside is that you'd have to be on site to do that, which means you'd have to get close enough to jump into the system.
I mean, it's our dock. We own it.
No, I'm more
We
thinking
can
about
kind of go as we please.
I'm more thinking about if they ever decide that it's their dock.
Sure. Got it.
Because I imagine a cartel like that has a lot of people, way more than the amount of people we do.
Numbers don't mean everything.
No, but
Yeah, just make it so it's not worth it monetarily. They'll leave you alone.
and I know numbers don't mean everything, but it also depends on how well equipped those numbers are. And from the last
Did have
time
some
we
pretty decent armor.
yeah, from the last time we saw them, they were pretty well equipped.
Talk about it later. Cross that bridge when we get to it.
Literally, because we have to cross a bridge into the wharf.
Yep.
And to be honest, I have more than this. It's probably more my issue for doing. Oh, it's going to be in the combat zone. Frey, you're a dumbass.
I mean, stuff in the
Yeah.
combat zone can look nice. Like,
I'm just let me deal with this, Jordax. Three.
He doesn't need your optimism here.
Yeah. How dare you have autism? It's also a gang.
and
You can tell me gangs have nice things.
depending on the gang, yes.
And the Reckoners
How
had some
dare
really
you.
nice stuff.
Yeah, all things considered, the Reckoners
Yeah.
had really nice stuff.
Lots of things that went boom.
Yeah. But their actual building was really nice.
Yeah.
There are multiple buildings. Man, dude, can't believe you're saying that Maelstrom doesn't have good stuff.
Maelstrom has some good stuff.
I know. But Freya's saying, well, they're gangs, they don't have good stuff.
Gangs in combat zones do not typically have good things.
So Maelstrom.
Fun things, sure. Good things, no. You know what? We'll use. Sorry, this is this. Okay. One moment.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
dude, you're good.
Dr. Pepper. I'm right back.
No, I'm uploading it.
Ah,
So. Stop being cold.
Mm.
Oh wait. You are eternally cold. Oh, she needs more attention. Yeah, just like one down. Right?
I'm gonna die.
Ooh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I got
Oh,
a blanket and a Dr. Pepper.
oh, so Kanara, the reason why some of your attacks weren't doing damage to me, I was using damage deflection.
Ah,
I put all of my points
that'll do
in.
it.
I put all of my points into damage deflection.
Sure.
Like an extra 3 points in your armor is really massive.
Huge, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I could have decided to put it into the darn initiative and reaction, but I'm like, I'm probably gonna lose to you anyway. I'm gonna put it in something that's actually useful.
Smart move. Just remember to do that before we go into actual combat.
Oh, of course. Trust me, I always change it before I go into combat because when I'm not in combat, it's always in threat detection because that's the only one that works outside of combat. I'm just glad that now with now that I have more than one arm, well, now that I have more than two arms, I can start learning multi-arm melee.
Yeah, some fucking drink. Okay, so I've got the map. Supposedly.
Okay.
But for whatever reason, it's not wanting to fully map up correctly. So give me a moment to try and figure this out. Okay, I'm losing my fucking mind here.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you have a mind?
Oh.
I mean, I can't take everything yet.
Supposedly, it's a grid set for 30 by 40. So I set the page there for 30 by 40. But it's very much not aligning.
Is it 40 by 30, maybe?
I tried that. No, I think it's something stupider. I think I see what it is. I think there's a mistype in the thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a mistype across 3 different posts for this person. It's 40 by 40.
So
All right.
So what I'm hearing is they typed their post once and then just copy and pasted it every other time. And never realized the mistake.
Yeah.
Yep.
So are we good
Yeah.
are we good then to walk into Old Japantown?
Yeah, you're good to walk into Old Japantown.
Could we move back to the normal map, the Night City one?
Sure, give me a moment. All right. All right. Up somewhere here. There you go.
Okay, so we're entering like right here, like on the edge. So basically all we gotta do is go up, because there's like nothing below us, from what I understand of where the maps of where our tower's placed, right? Does that sound right to everybody?
Sure.
Yeah.
Because if I recall right, we're on like the edge between the Glen, Old Japantown, and the old combat zone. So if it's along this wall, we just gotta go up. So do you guys just want to start walking up?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah, just
That's what I thought we were doing too.
let's just start walking up.
See,
Yeah, see if we see anything that points to where this gang is.
Yeah. Let me do a see if I see anything. Oh, I see nothing.
Yeah, no,
Did
you
you
don't.
roll?
She rolled a 6.
I rolled perception.
Oh yeah, you're not seeing a whole lot.
I'll give
yeah,
it.
I would like to roll now. Looking for said signs. Not the best roll.
What'd you roll?
Grib got a
15.
15.
You see, you're better than I am.
I can give mine a shot.
Kind of why we keep you around. High perception. Wow.
Dude, I'll be perfectly honest. I've had a really bad night for rolls. I have crit failed like 7 times, I think.
All right. Well, Ragu and I see the same thing.
I've had such a bad
Well,
night.
The solo has not been impressive today.
Dude, it's been a really bad night for rolls on my end. Like, really bad.
All right, I will stop looking for something here and jump back to Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I jumped back to see the crit fails. All right.
Dude.
Yeah. I failed. Jordax failed. Ragu and Mali, they're
Well,
keeping it strong.
dude,
They're helping us out here.
not only did I fail, I failed and then rolled a -8. I almost max failed.
Dang.
Yeah.
It's funny though that I still have better perception than you.
It's almost like it's more used by your class than hers.
I know.
Crazy.
Yeah.
All right, so Ragu and Mali. They're kind of weird. Ragu and Loba. There, that feels more equal. All right, what do y'all see on this walk through the combat zone? Y'all don't see a whole lot. It's the evening, and you're starting to hear more gunfire. You know, just normal stuff in the combat zone. A few more screams here and there. You know, let's see. I need a roll on the combat encounter from for here. Roll the encounter table. All right. You know what? Let's do. As y'all are walking, you see what appears to be a media and their cameraman camped out amongst like some burnt out cars. And they keep looking around. The cameraman is focused on a group of gangers across the street.
Are they the gangers that we're here to take out?
It does not appear so.
Do we know what
It
gang
looks like
they
it's
are?
just some like. What?
Do we know what gang they are?
Yeah, that's what I was about to try and get you to. You recognize the. Well, you know what? What are you two? Give me a streetwise. Okay, you recognize them as having being as part of the Spiked Dolls.
Part of the Spike Dolls. Do they have any known affiliations or disgruntlements with the dictators?
Nothing that really pops up on your end. The Spike Dolls are a combat gang that's just a tad bit smaller. Mostly just cares more about defending their own territory than anything else. Is, combat zone, so that's always a good fight. So, as they're, trying to film this, it looks like the media is just, and their cameramen are just filming these gangers. The gangers don't seem to be aware of the camera.
How close are they to the gang members, and how far away are they from us? The media.
Your path would take you between the two of them, and it's like from like one side of the street to the other.
I want to kind of stealthily approach the media crossing the street so that I'm not being seen by the gangbangers, but
Give me a stealth check.
yeah, I'm looking for that skill. There it is.
Okay. You've got some stealth going on.
Yeah, and when I get kind of close to the media, I'll be just like, I'll whisper, "Hey."
The media kind of like looks over you, like startled, like what?
Ow.
And I kind of get a little bit closer to him and get down, sit next to him. Hey, do you know where the dictators might be at?
What? The dictator? No, they're
Yeah,
like,
look for.
yeah. Okay, look, you go down the street, go another 3 blocks. There's an apartment building there. They're set up in there.
Thanks. And then I give him a tip of the hat, and then I'll sneak off again, back to the group.
All right.
Yeah, they're down the street, 3 blocks down in a big apartment building.
Nice work. Let's keep moving then.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I'll follow those directions.
All right. Those directions eventually lead you to what looks like just your average apartment building. You know? Truly nothing special about it. There are 2 entrances. I can see to it. I going to leave y'all here.
Oh, I have an itch.
Are there any obvious people standing around outside either of the entrances?
Mm-hmm.
No.
What direction
There are not.
What direction are we coming from in this? So I can get an idea of like where...
Y'all are coming from the street, so wherever the fuck y'all are. Yeah, we're gonna say you're coming from this direction.
Was there a ping there? Did I miss something?
Are we going this way?
Focus ping.
Ah, thank
Oh,
you.
there we
Right
go.
here.
We're coming this way.
Thank you.
Or down. One or the other.
I guess we're coming down. We're going down, because if this
Okay.
is the street, so.
Yeah.
But I guess
This is not north-south accurate.
I guess if we like, we could also walk this way, but we are just coming from this direction.
Sure. All right. You said there's no one hanging out outside the place?
It's nighttime. Most people are trying to be in. This is when the combat zone gets truly dangerous.
I'm gonna try and see if I see any cameras.
How tall is the building?
This section of it is only like a single story.
Okay. Interesting.
This is kind of like one story that's kind of like sticking out before it terraces up.
You cool for me to roll perception?
Like you can see kind of over here that this is, I'm going to say this is higher. Or the satellite is higher up.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
You cool for me to roll perception
it's more of a,
about if there are cameras, Freya?
You can always roll perception.
25. Way better.
Yay!
From what you're seeing, there were cameras, but they've all taken bullets.
Okay.
Hmm.
Doesn't seem to be
I
any.
hit my scanner.
All right.
11.
You find that there is just a single net architecture in there.
Okay. I load up my. Well, no, I jump into the architecture.
Okay. You come into it, and the first floor is a password.
I load up the Pathfinder, or what are they called again? I keep forgetting. SIAs? Yeah, I load up the SIAs and run Pathfinder.
Okay.
And it's a crit. 29.
Well, you got coming up against the password, and you got a single bit of black ice to do. It looks like it's a killer. And then you have a control node.
Okay. I deactivate all of my SIAs and I go to break the password.
Okay.
13.
You pry that password open.
I go down a floor, I walk straight past the killer, and I go to the last floor. He can stab me all he wants. I don't have a program running.
All right. You walk into that last floor. You check the the control node. It looks like it's just for some camera setup, and most of the cameras are
Did you say
looking
most of the cameras
around.
are shot? What'd you say?
Yes,
Yeah,
shot or
okay.
non-operating.
Yeah.
Got it. Which ones are operating? Are they the ones that show the inside of the building?
Yes, there's some in the inside. It looks like one of the main lobby ones is on,
Okay.
which shows you two individuals. Oh my fucking god, that is. Oh, that's amazing.
Hmm.
What?
So I go to select a couple of targets, and it like lights up the box the targets are in, so I know that there's something there.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
that's amazing. Okay, so you see that there are two individuals inside.
Okay. Is this the entryway, I take it?
Yeah, that's like the main lobby kind of area.
Okay. What else do I see?
Looking through the various cameras, it's a whole lot of just graffiti and disrepair.
Is there
You got
anything
those
that
two in the
looks like what we're here for?
Not on the limited camera access. You don't have inside any of the apartments.
Okay, got it. All right, Regu, what are we here for again?
There is a communication equipment that is portable, that is mobile.
Okay. Do you know what it looks
So-
like?
I do not have what it looks like, but I'm thinking it'll probably be kind of obvious because they're supposedly the gangers are supposedly working on it.
Okay, got it.
So it's probably under
Well,
guard, or at least there's gonna
It's-
definitely be someone in the same room as it, most likely.
yeah, it's definitely under guard. There's two in the entryway right here. I can't really see a whole lot else because there's not a lot of cameras in the building, and none of them see into the actual apartments. So we could just kill the first two and then just go room by room.
We could. Is this? I don't know if you can see it with the cameras, but is that a back entrance down there?
Can I see that, Fro?
Sorry, step away for just a half second. What's going on? See what?
Can I see that there's a back entrance through the cameras that I have access to?
Which back entrance are you talking about?
This one.
Y'all saw that on your way up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's no one there.
Sure.
So good, because like he see on the inside, right here from the cameras.
Yes, he can.
Okay,
So there's nothing there.
So
Okay.
we could probably
So what
go
I can
in...
tell you is that the back entrance isn't guarded, so that's probably the way we want to go.
Yeah, so we could go through there, check these first rooms. If it's in these first rooms, great. If it's not, then we move up and we could take these guys out if we have to. And because I'd rather us at least clear maybe some rooms first, get an exit route that we can clear out quickly if need be. Because we don't know if we probably can, but I don't know if we could. I don't know if we can guarantee taking these guys down silently.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to do. Okay. Yeah, let's all post up by the door. And who was good at lockpicking?
Sadly, it was Iris.
Let me check mine.
I got
It's a
an
technique,
8.
isn't it?
So sadly,
That's
I have an
not
8 too.
Wait, what do you have?
I don't have a
An
lockpicking
8
set.
also. I have a
Well,
lockpicking set.
Well, first,
You do.
well,
Okay.
here's the first question: is it a electronic lock or not?
Yeah. Good question.
When you get there, you see that there's a physical lock, it's not an electronic lock. You see that the door is kind of like boarded over, and that there's a chain with a physical lock on it.
Okay. Let's try and open it
Right.
then.
Yeah. So
All
I
right.
guess Amanda's our best bet to give it a shot. Then that's really good.
That's pretty good.
What's the number?
16.
16.
16.
That should pop it open.
Okay.
Sick. We're in, guys.
Good job. Genuinely good job.
Thank you.
Okay, let's open this door.
Yep.
Yep. Let's stealthily move through.
Mm-hmm.
Rod, why don't you post up by this door? And then the rest of us will each take a room.
Yeah. Do you want... Does Freya want stealth checks from us?
Well, yeah.
Yes, I do need stealth checks
All right, let
from
me find it.
everybody.
Also, Amanda, you should put your token down.
I am. Where is stuff?
Body.
Body.
I was just in there. There it is.
It's hiding from you. It's being stealthy.
God damn it!
I told you, it's being
Somehow she's
stealthy.
the best one.
I was like,
I
damn,
just
everyone else is like
breezed.
around the same level.
I just breezed through that. I'm like, okay, let's go.
Okay.
Did you put your token
Okay.
down? There you are.
I'm right here.
All right, you're taking this room.
All right.
Nope. Don't spew blood. I know you're a med tech, but
That's gonna be her new way to attack. Instead of the flamethrower, she's gonna get a blood thrower.
vomits blood.
Ooh, am I gonna be like what's her face from My Hero Academia?
It gives people the damaged eye critical injury when it hits them.
Yeah. All right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Open the door.
I open.
All right.
Are we all opening these doors?
So, yes, you are all opening those doors, and two of y'all open them to empty rooms. The other
You're the
two,
lucky winners.
well, they're about to find out.
Okay. So now,
Amanda and Rod.
now here's the question: do they see the doors opening, or do they notice the doors opening? Probably not for Amanda.
No, neither of them does.
Okay.
One is cooking right
okay.
now, and the other is watching TV.
Okay, yeah, it's a TV for Amanda, cooking for myself. I'm gonna quickly shoot a text to the others in my head as I see this guy. I'm just like, got a single guy in this apartment cooking.
Amanda, do you have a
I text.
neuroport?
She does not.
No, I don't.
Well, then you're gonna have to pull out your phone to make that text.
Doesn't have a neuroport or an internal agent.
Yeah, one or the other. All right. Well,
I
I'll
check my
leave the
phone.
door open. I'll rush over to you, shut your door quietly, and then shoo you along the hallway. Go. Shoo, shoo, shoo.
Okay.
I will look over.
You close the door too.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the door and then look over at you. I'm actually gonna look at Amanda and be like, I'm gonna basically like send a text message to you saying, "Hey, try and lock this door, bar it, something with your lockpick, maybe, if you can."
Work.
This one right here?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
With my interface roll, did I notice anyone having neuroports?
Oh my god.
That's a good question.
I just lock them in. Like,
That's not how lockpicks work.
oh,
You do.
well, wouldn't I need to do lockpick to lock them in?
No, you use lockpicks to unlock a lock. You cannot lock a lock with lockpicks.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
I'm a dumbass.
you find. I'm gonna mark them with purple. You find 3
Okay, cool.
neuroports. I'm actually just gonna mark them with purple, and then I'm going to move along because 2 of them are ones you're not aware of
Well,
fully yet.
so technically, even though she can't lock it with pick lock, she can break the lock if she would choose.
I guess
Okay.
that's true. You
'Cause
can.
That is something she can do. So she can basically break it in the locked
It wouldn't.
position.
It wouldn't. Sure. No. Once it's
Yeah.
unlocked, you can't relock it from the outside. You can break the lock, sure,
Yeah.
but the lock won't be in the lock position.
Yeah, but so she could break it if she would like.
It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, you can, but you're just you're saying, hey, fuck you, buddy. You don't get to lock your door anymore.
The funny thing is, I'm not gonna crit on a lockpick after that, and I
Probably
wasted
not.
it.
No. Yeah, kind of.
Ah.
So, do I not get to see the other people who have the neuroports? I thought
You
that was
got
how that
marks
worked.
where they are at when you pinged.
Oh, I see them now. Okay, got it. But I can't net run in them unless I have line of sight. Is that how it works?
Yeah, you need line of sight.
Yes.
You need line of sight to
Got
actually jump into them.
Okay. Let's try to access that guy.
Which guy?
The only one
Oh,
that I can see.
the guy right there?
Yes.
Go for it.
What do I do?
Now we
Back
go
to
to
the-
net.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Hey, look, the roll book. Hey, look, the quick axe.
Jacking in must make interface +1 d10 versus the target's will +1 d10. Okay, so I just do a flat interface roll. 17.
Yep. You are in, and they don't seem to be doing anything.
Okay, cool. Do I need to breach, or am I already at their base floor?
I believe. Do they have just a base floor with a breach, or do you have, or you just?
They always have a base floor.
Yeah, I thought that was the thing that we found out.
Yep, they always have one floor no matter what. Passwords just add more floors.
So it's a maximum of 4 because you can only have 3 self ice.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So.
Also,
No.
I was curious. And
There's a
sorry.
maximum of 3.
Oh, does the one go on
Yeah,
the floor then? The base floor?
So, no, you're kind of doing 1 plus 3 if you do the self ice. It's 1 or 3, up to 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay, got it. Just if
If
you
you
don't
have
have the
self-ice-
self-ice, you just don't have to breach.
No. You still have to breach.
Even if they don't
It's
have
the
self-ice? Does it come with one self-ice?
no. When you have self ice replaces the floors.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Also,
So there's not 4 like floors potentially. There's only ever up to 3.
I will say
So this
out of
guy does have self-ice then.
Oh no, it does have 4. What the fuck is this bullshit?
okay,
You know what? Never mind.
I'm like, I thought a single
Yeah,
piece of self-ice
just
added
ignore
one.
this shit.
Okay.
Also, I did
I
just
love y'all, Artorian, but sometimes the way y'all write things is convoluted.
also I did Google it to check. You actually can lock a door with a lockpick.
How?
It is
Yeah.
Okay, good.
yeah. Instead of
So
because
depending on the lock, you can set a lock
yeah,
with it.
because it's just instead when you mess around with the pins, instead of turning it one way to unlock it, you just turn it the other way to lock it.
Sweet. So I just locked him into his own apartment.
Actually,
Yep.
you are correct. Yeah. I apologize,
Take
Liddy.
him in.
I was
You're
wrong.
okay.
He's locked
It's
in.
alright. He is locked in.
He has no
That is-
clue.
how do you-
Yes.
You saying that brought up a memory of when I was being taught to lockpick, and they're like, yeah, make sure you don't lock the door you're trying to lockpick. Make sure to check it's open first. Or that it's locked first.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. I was just like, I thought you could. So I was like, I'm going to Google this. And I see people literally asking that question on Reddit.
All right. So, no, you just have to do a breach.
Sweet.
But I only have to breach if they have self-ice.
Think you...
No, you still have to breach on the base one.
I
It
think...
says some targets have added additional security to the report via the piece of cyberware known as self-ice. For each self-ice you've installed, must spend a net action to bypass, otherwise known as breaching, before they can begin quick hacking. Each
Yeah,
self-ice installed ups the DV. So if they don't have any
breach is
self-ice,
for-
then I shouldn't have to breach, should I?
Breach is DV10 for the regular floor.
Okay.
I'm looking at it right now.
It says DV6 for one self-ice, DV8 for 2, and so forth.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at the Neuroport with 1 self-ice example in the book. DV6 for the first pass wall via self-ice. DV10 for controlled node with Hollow.
I mean, either way,
Shall
you're...
not be the one with the cyber deck in it then?
Neuroport, 1 floor, control node, DV10.
Then what's the point of
But-
the self-ice then?
Self-ice just raises the
It-
check and gives you more floors, so they're not immediately on the floor with your quote-unquote control node.
Oh, so you're putting those DVs up above the floor with the DV10, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, so
And you're burning
self-ice-
actions.
You're burning
Okay.
actions,
Yeah,
you're
so
making
a
them take
Neuroport
longer.
with 2 self-ices looks like this. Floor 1 is just pass wall, DV8. Floor 2 is a pass wall, DV8. Floor 3 has a control node, DV10.
Interesting.
So it's making you spend more actions, and it also
You
gives
think that
them...
would be written? Yeah.
Again,
you think that would be
I-
written in the thing where it explains breaching?
I mean, you gotta remember this. This is also the same company that put the fact that neuroports act as net architectures in a tiny area that was not in the quick hacking area.
Here it is. It's under security. Is what in the section.
Yeah. Well,
It targets Neuroport acts like a net architecture. If it has no self-ice or black ice installed, the net architecture has 1 floor, a control node, DV10 for Neuroport attached telephone. Otherwise, the Neuroport has 1 floor per pass wall installed and or black ice connected. A Neuroport's initial firewall defenses are not considered a pass wall. Do not occupy feet. Okay, that's the words we needed.
Yeah.
So it's not a pass wall, so you don't have to breach.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah, you just jack in and you can start
Okay.
messing with their brain. Okay. Alright, back to the game. Mally will text Rod and say, I'm gonna try and knock the one on the left unconscious. get up behind the one on the right and just choke him out.
Okay, let me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, let's put the guy on the left to sleep.
Yep.
With
So
I
DV
think it's a system reset. Yeah, DV12.
Yep.
16. I make it.
and he drops.
Okay,
All right, Rod. It's your show.
I'm gonna go for my. I'm gonna move up behind that guy, and I'm gonna go for. I'm guessing Freya got attacked
Stop
by a
pinching
dog.
yourself.
No, a
Stuff
fucking
again.
bug just flew into my ear.
Oh, oh.
Ooh.
You are having a rough night there, bud.
Yeah, you are.
I'm done. All
I'm sorry.
right,
I'm gonna go to.
and you're trying to grab this guy before he can shout.
Yes.
You know what? You
He
do
does-
actually have surprise on.
Yeah, he doesn't know I'm here.
So you get a surprise attack.
And because it's melee, the grab automatically hits. Because melee automatically hits.
Okay. Go to your choking.
Okay, let me do my wrestling. So I get a free choke. Is he able to... Is he even able to say anything, or is he kind of, like, squirming?
You've got him choked out. He's making, like, gasping noises.
Cool. So I'm gonna just keep choking him until he passes out.
All right. You wait a few seconds, and he is out. He is now unconscious.
All right, we got to jam these people somewhere. Is there a closet somewhere nearby? What are these rooms here?
I will point out your system reset has a timer on it.
I know it's 60 seconds. That's why I'm asking these questions.
Yeah, my...
Yes, that is a closet.
Okay. Let's duct tape these guys up. Duct tape their hands. Duct tape their feet. Duct tape their mouth. Amanda, open that door.
Yes.
Wait, you guys have duct tape?
All right.
What's that?
Do you guys have duct tape?
Yes. Why do you not have duct
Yeah.
tape?
Why
Currently,
don't you have duct tape?
I'm kind of
This
broke
is
right
like
now.
Boondock Saints and rope.
I'm literally broke right now. That's why I needed this job.
That's why he's willing to work for 250 eddies.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll work for food.
Did the
Do these guys have any weapons on them that we can relieve them of,
Yeah.
and or cell phones so they can't call for help?
Yeah.
Reveal conceal time.
Cool.
Sure.
I think I know everything this guy has.
I don't.
You sure don't.
Yeah. Where's
That's a
Consilver
guy.
go again?
Ragu, you find some pocket lint.
Where's
So these
Consilver go
guys-
again?
It's
There it is.
it's in awareness.
So these guys, they look like scavs. Are they scavs? Or are they
I'm just
gangers?
using scavs as
Okay, got it.
generic gangers.
Sure. Okay.
I would definitely let you know if they were actually scavs.
Dude,
Yeah,
that is
because
the
if they were
single-
scavs, we would just kill them and we'd move on with our day.
That is the best roll I've had all night.
I'd
It is.
imagine you just start with like bullets to the head and move from there.
No, stab's much quieter.
Okay.
You really want us to just alert the whole building, don't you?
You know, maybe there's reasons I want you to go loud.
I mean,
that?
well,
Have you thought about that?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there again. All right, Amanda opened the thing. Let's shove them inside.
what did-
Amanda, please
Well,
relock the
wait,
door.
Hold up. What did we find
Alright.
first?
Oh yeah, what did we find?
Because
Um,
you rolled a 16 and I rolled a 27, so hopefully something
Yeah.
decent.
Hopefully, you find a schedule for Night City University.
All right. Amanda, you find a pack of cigarettes. There you go.
Nice.
Next one up is Mally. Mally, you find a disposable cell phone, as well as a knife. Poor quality.
Okay.
And let's go to Rod. Rod, you find another disposable cell phone.
Cool.
You find a poor quality pistol, and you find a poor quality knife.
Cool.
That's it? No guns? No firearms?
No. I found a.
He
I
found
found
a
a
gun.
poor. I found a
Oh, you
poor
did?
quality
Okay.
pistol.
Damn.
That's not a weapon. It's hardly a gun.
Damn.
I mean, it gets the weapon off of this guy's person though. So.
True. All right, we shove him in the closet. Amanda locks the door.
Yes.
Quietly, I'll let them know that there's at least one person in this room and one person in this room.
Wait. Okay. So you said this room and this one.
No, this one.
Oh.
The marks
I see Freya's drawing now. Okay.
So who's going to which room?
We should probably.
Do we just want to?
Oh, man.
Do we just want to double stack?
I'm wondering if we should just
Yeah.
clear these two.
We need to check behind us.
We still
so
need
we
to
don't
do
have
this
somebody
room,
coming
too.
from behind.
If you want to stay back there, Ragu, feel free. Yeah, let's double stack the first room.
Okay. Let's do this one. Or do you want to do this one first?
Well, there shouldn't be anything in that one, hopefully.
Okay.
We'll
Amanda,
go
where
for the ones that we
Amanda,
know.
where do you want to post
we're
up?
at.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
where
Are you
at,
gonna be with
Amanda?
Ragu?
Yeah, I'll be with Ragu.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Open the door.
So they're opening this door then, right? Or are you guys
One
just
that we're
waiting
standing
there?
at.
No,
Sure.
we're just standing in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, they're back there doing whatever they're doing. I'm
Okay.
opening this door.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So you two are breaching that room?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You
Wait, does the door not open when I open it? Is it locked?
my goodness. It's opening.
Okay. You said breach. I don't want to be loud.
Wait,
Breaching tends to be loud.
That is true.
you know, y'all get to be all nice and quiet with this. You open the door. Hey, and there's looks like two guys standing there. They're actually kind of looking at this piece of equipment. It looks like a big backpack with a antenna sticking out the top of it.
Ooh. Okay. I look over and I nod
Malleol
my head.
pull a gun, point it at the dude right there, and walk into the room and say, "Back up, nice and slow."
You watch as his hands fly up, and he's like, "Okay, hey,
Entity,
we good?"
grab
Yep.
it.
I'll walk in, grab the bag, walk out.
We weren't here. You never saw us. Malleol step out of the room and shut the door.
Okay.
Go,
Go.
go, go. Leave.
I
Yep.
look
Front,
over the other
let's
two
go.
and I'm like, let's go.
You don't want to stay there anymore. Ragu's going on his own. Okay.
I mean, admittedly,
I
that's
went to
still
the
that's still a
nearest- I
smart
went to
way
the
to that's still a
closest
smart
store.
way to run. Let's book it.
All right. Auto. Yeah, we're booking it. Meow.
It just went off right off the
All
mouth.
right, y'all escape with the bag.
Once we're a decent distance away, I'll turn to Ragu and say, "Is this what we're here for?"
Does it match the description, Freya?
It does. You can even see that there's NCPD logos on it.
Yes, it is indeed what we were after there.
Awesome. Entity, would you like to hand it over to him?
Sure. I take the bag off my shoulder and I hand it over to Ragu.
All right. I will carry it back.
So are they going to meet you at the bar and picking that up, or do you have to drop it off somewhere?
We'll contact him. And we'll find out after that and get our payments.
Okay, let's try and make it back to the tower without having anything happen.
Stick close together.
Till we make it back to the
Walk
tower.
casual.
Hey, look, it's time for more More chances for encounters. Isn't that lovely, y'all?
Yes.
It is indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
It's the Inquisition.
Let's see. Oh. Here. But it's late.
Mm-hmm.
Let's reuse these ones. Get percentile dice going.
Oh dear. He's broken out percentile dice.
1 to 100. All right. You are coming. You see a bunch of what looks like a bunch of street punks on the street. Looks like there's 6 of them, and it looks like they might be some people that like the illegal substances.
Or piranhas?
Nope,
Just random punks.
random punks. And it looks like they're jonesing for something. They all see you and start pointing at y'all. Start calling out, "Hey, hey, come here!
Why?
Howdy.
Hey,
We'll pass.
no, you get over here. Get."
I'm good.
I keep
Sorry,
walking. I
partner.
ignore him.
Ragu,
Sorry,
would you like to
partner.
work your magic?
Sorry, partner.
Oh,
We're a little busy right now. Maybe tomorrow.
You see that they all are pulling out knives and clubs.
Allie pulls out her sword
I
and her
l-
pistol.
I pull out my pistol, my big pistol, and wave it at them. That wonderful Overlord pistol. Wave at them, and y'all need to get now. You hear?
I stand behind Ragu, cracking four knuckles on like
As
all 4 of my hands.
yeah, as Mally is leveling her pistol, she's charging the Boria.
You see that they all don't seem phased at all.
Do they keep coming closer?
Yep, they keep coming closer to the point that they are now starting to run at y'all.
Mally takes
Well,
a
it
headshot
didn't
at
warn ya.
the closest one.
Yeah, it's fight
Bang.
time.
Yep.
Yeah,
Initiatives?
it's the thing
Sure.
that you've been wanting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the scrap we've been waiting for.
Really fast. I need to swap my points around before this starts.
Where's my mod?
I see a black screen. We're in the void.
Ah, it's the void.
Oh my god.
6.
Where are you getting a modification from?
You stare into the abyss stares back into you.
Okay, where do you get a
Oh,
mod for?
That's called a typo in the initiative mod.
Oh,
I'm like, what the heck?
I
So
have
just
mod
subtract
because
6 from that.
yeah, I have a mod because of my speed holster and tactical.
Well, yeah,
grip.
no, your mod I understood. It was Ragu's 6. I was like, huh?
Yeah,
So-
6 is pretty crazy. So
so,
that's
hey,
a 11 for
11.
him. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Damn it, we got to roll
Oh,
off.
so
Ragu.
I don't know if Ragu knows. So when one of us has the same initiative, we will have
Yeah.
both players roll initiative again, just so we know who
Uh-huh.
goes ahead of each other in the same spot.
All right, go for it.
Did everyone else roll?
I'm still messing around with my
Yeah.
points real
Jordan.
quick.
All right, yeah.
So you guys can just roll
Wait.
because I'm messing around with my points.
Well, we'll wait until you do it, so all of our initiatives are in like the same spot, so Freya doesn't get confused as to like who's going when, because we've done it
If someone
before
will
when we
put tokens.
where. Well, you have to tell us where we are.
Yeah.
Fucking y'all just put yourselves down in like a group, and I will people opposite of y'all.
Okay, we're
This is not complicated
There.
science. As soon as you did that, my screen went black. Thank you.
So did mine. It fixed the problem.
You unfixed it for me.
You are going before me.
Also, oh my god, I'm actually not last.
I can fix
Yeah.
that.
2 people are below you.
I know, it's weird. I'm actually gonna move right here because I did just state I was like behind Ragu, cracking my knuckles.
Stop moving.
I was
Yeah,
behind.
Ragu's just like he's moving, then you're moving, then he moves again.
I literally stated
It's like
before
you're
this.
it's like you're trying to get past each other in the hallway, and you each keep going the same direction.
Well, no, I just want to stay clear to what I did say. I said like I was trying to help you be intimidating, so I was like behind you, cracking my knuckles. So I'm like, I am behind you.
Rod just grabs you with all 4 arms and just moves you out of the way.
Oh,
The reason why it might have gone black was I got an error. The turn track about to select it.
yeah, that makes sense.
So I
Oh, I have a token for 3-piece in here.
Yeah, you showed it to us before.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like an actual token. And a bunch of other fixers. Weird.
weird.
I can totally see this being some Cyberpunk. You know what? I'm gonna stick a glasses guy.
I said there were 6.
Nope, that's one more. Nope, he gets deleted. There you go, that's 6. That's how many I told you. Alright.
Man, we actually are all clumped up in initiative.
Yes, y'all are. And let's see. Let me go through my gangers real quick. Initiative. You gotta be fucking with me. Alright. Let me do this shit. Alright, so top of the initiative is
Amanda at 13.
who now? And is there any other 13s?
Amanda out of 13, and that's it.
Alright. Then it's
Myself with 12.
Roderick, and then
Ragu.
Ragu, and then Matt.
Yeah, at 11.
The itch.
Okay. I feel like I was typing with mad at Mally because I just went full all caps on that. All right, and then the rest. All righty. So Amanda, you're at the beginning.
Oh, fun.
These people are rushing at you with melee weapons.
I take a shot at this guy.
All right.
Let me find my assault rifle.
11. Oh wait, no, we're going off of meters, right? Yeah. So you're going 22. That is not your optimal range.
I don't. It doesn't
Oh, it
matter.
doesn't
That
sound like it
guy's
matters.
dead. Hey, roll a 1d22.
Oh my god.
What did
Yeah,
I roll?
Yay!
You rolled wild magic. So
You rolled a
roll
31. You rolled 3 6s.
So roll a
Roll a
1D.
1d22.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my.
1d22.
Oh my God, Amanda.
It's what 5d6 will do.
Yeah.
Shit. Hold on. I do slash roll, right?
Slash
Yeah.
roll
Slash roll
space
space 1d6.
No,
I'm sorry, 1d22.
1d20.
Shut up. Shut up.
You know, I want her to
You
get
know what
that.
I meant?
I want her to get that ricochet one and kill another one of them.
It's not recognizing the roll.
3.
Oh,
Yeah, it did.
whoa. What did it?
The Empress. The music swells. The next 3 successful attack checks made against a single opponent in this combat are guaranteed to inflict critical injuries, no matter what the damage dice say.
I think that works for them too, unfortunately.
It does.
Fuck.
It
Yeah.
works for everybody.
Well, shit.
Yep. And it has
You
to be
just
for
see me
single
as
target attacks,
plaster.
so grenades don't work.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna move.
I mean, you're in cover right now.
Okay, then I'll just squat down.
Good call. Who's up next?
Unless it's,
Okay.
unless one of them do, I believe it's
then
myself.
it goes to. Nope, it goes to some of the enemies first.
Oh dear.
They're gonna burn up all of our crits. Yep.
Well, no, they all have melee weapons.
Oh,
So was that a double move, or can he still attack?
looks like it.
Because
Moved once and then
double
moved
move.
again.
Yeah.
I think they're double moving.
Yeah, because and Freya said all of them only had melee weapons out. So
All right, and it goes to the ever so wonderful Rodman.
I'm gonna
Go,
step.
Roddy.
I'm gonna step towards this guy, and I'm gonna punch him. Does that hit?
Oh yeah, he's evasion. Where's his evasion? Right there. Fucking nope.
So critical injury.
Okay. Credit injury, I believe, is what, 2? You know what? I'm just gonna roll it. You tore muscle.
Cool. And he
Minus
should
2 to melee.
And he should take the crit injury damage too, because if I recall correctly, that one doesn't state that they don't take the critical injury damage. So they should take the +5 damage, which is awesome. Then I'm going to attempt to punch him again.
You like
Let's see.
rolling ones.
Can he dodge this one?
I really do.
He can dodge.
Okay, we're going to go for a third punch.
Can he dodge? No.
So another crit injury.
He is still alive.
What's the crit
Will
injury?
you go for that last? Oh, crit injury?
Remember, the next 3 successful attack checks.
Right. Oh, you took off his hand. And with that, he dies.
Okay, I'm going to then move towards this guy. I'm going to move this way. And I'm going to throw another punch.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you, dice.
Did it hit?
Are y'all about to go into dice jail? You took off his leg.
Okay, so...
They need to go into the dice jail where the other one is. Let's go. That's what they get.
Okay. With that, That's my turn.
Playing this like it's fucking Mortal Kombat, man. Like you're just taking limbs. All right, Ragu, you're up.
Dude, I made good on the fact that I could get guaranteed crits. Thank you, Amanda.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I will shoot that guy with my overlord. Because why not?
All right.
Hey. So what you should do is you should hit the attack button on your weapon.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So roll again or just...
I mean, you can use the 12.
yeah, you can use the 12.
you
I'm
can
just
use the
I'm
12.
just saying for next.
It won't hit.
I'm just saying for
but-
next time because when you do that, it will
Okay.
it also rolls damage.
You can
Okay.
spend 1 luck if you do want to do damage, but it's up to
Yeah,
you.
I'll spend the luck. I don't spend any luck, so...
You and me both. I don't. I
Uh,
hardly spend my luck.
I don't know how much damage.
I'm just going to hit the...
How much damage does the Overlord even do?
There's the damage.
Well, it
Okay.
does 21. You did a critical injury.
Good job.
With a thing that was already guaranteed to do a critical injury.
So it's a double critical.
No,
I don't think
you
that's
you
over.
can't double crit.
And that one also has a torn muscle.
And then I will step back.
Okay, and with that, we as a group have successfully
Oh
used
no,
up.
that guy just fucking dies. Damn. Okay, I didn't see your damage there.
Okay, and with that, we've used up all of
He's just
the
basted.
we've used up all of the critical, free critical hits without letting them
Alright.
use one. Good job.
Now goes to Mally.
Has that guy been hurt yet?
Yes, I took his
Yes.
leg off.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just
I
going to
thought it
do a
was
body shot.
torn one.
All right, do a body shot.
It-
Definitely hits. His armor
He's
is
dead.
halved, by the way. Yep.
He is dead.
Yep. He sure is.
And dead.
All right, that goes to the last of these people.
If
Well, I'm
only-
going to take 4 steps forward.
If only these
That's
guys
okay.
would have made the smart decision to, not fight us.
I mean, I was ignoring him.
I mean, we all were basically. We all were just saying.
I mean,
yeah,
I
no.
think we can all agree that this is Ragu's fault because he didn't talk him down.
That one's in your face now. Now it goes back to Amanda. Amanda.
So what you're saying is you're happy I'm around,
I'm
so
gonna
you
shoot
have a
this
fight.
person.
Take your
You're gonna shoot
shot.
which
Happy's
person?
She's,
Happy's a strong word.
she's
I'm
shooting this
tolerating
one.
you right now.
Shoot that person.
Why does the X go under that one's portrait? Oh my god.
yeah, bro's just dead. He's
So,
dead.
You broke his arm, but yes,
He's
dude's dead.
so. I just want to point out. Let's see. Crit injuries. Crit injuries.
5?
Crit injuries. Crit injuries. Crit.
Yeah, there's
Wild magic. Every single one of them have died with crits.
yeah. Here's your good rolls, y'all.
I mean,
Hey,
I
I
need
mean,
my good rolls for the
combat's-
week. Let's go.
Combat's when we want them, so
Yeah.
All right. Now it goes
Back to me.
from Amanda to Roderick.
I walk over to this guy and I'm gonna go in with one punch.
One
Man.
punch.
one punch.
Does the first one hit?
First one hits.
Cool. Second punch.
Hits.
Third punch.
Kills.
Oh, dude.
All right. They are all dead. Combat is over. Wicked easy.
Yay.
We made it through 1.5 rounds. Good job, team.
Well, that was nice. No one took any damage.
That's good.
No,
I almost feel bad for them.
I don't.
We gave them as many outs as they could have asked for. So,
True. I guess that's true. All right.
but
Does anyone want to rifle through their pockets, or are we fine just leaving them for the birds?
we should probably get out of here, especially when we have that, as I
I
mentioned,
did shoot a
towards
gun, so someone's probably going to be coming to investigate the gunshot.
well, it's the combat zone. Nobody's gonna come investigate.
Oh.
Potentially. We don't know if this is anyone's control
They're not going to
area or not.
investigate. They're not going to investigate to try and find wrongdoers. They're going to investigate to try and do more trouble.
And
So let's not be here.
and to be perfectly honest, I
Let's
think
just
if
get gone.
any sort of big or even medium-sized gang sees us with that bag, there could be trouble.
Probably.
That's
All right.
true.
We're talking as we're walking. We're
Yeah.
talking as we're walking.
So let's get out of here.
Yep. Let's get out of here.
All right. Y'all make it a little bit further to the wall. And with not a lot of issue, y'all make it through the wall and into the glen.
Okay, so we're back in the tower then?
Yeah, we're just gonna say you're back. Unless y'all want to do the long way.
No.
No.
All right, y'all are back.
You gonna set up your you're gonna give him a call what in the morning, Rugu, or you gonna do that now?
I'll take care of it. You don't need to worry. I'll get you your money.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's probably about 1 in the morning.
Yeah, I will call the detective right away.
And he picks up.
Hey, detective, this is Ragu.
Hey, what's going on?
I think we got your stuff.
Shit, really?
Well, at least it says NCPD on it, so yeah.
Okay, where's it at?
It's on my back.
Where are you?
Where we met.
Okay, I'll be there in just a few. You just sit tight. Don't let that out of your sight.
Yeah.
And with that, he hangs up. After probably about 10-15 minutes, some cops walk in, like with this detective. Looks like
Uh-huh.
4 of them, with some being like just regular street guys, fully in uniform and all carrying like, more than just pistols. Detective walks up to you and is like, "Hey, so you got the that bag?"
Yeah, it's right here, right on this. It's on the seat next to me, right here.
Hey, that's good. Mind if we just take a look real quick at it?
Sure. I tip my hat towards the deputies or whatever. Gentlemen.
Sir. They grab the bag, they look through it, they check a few things on it, and then they hand it to one of the detective puts on his back and is like, "Okay, it's good. Let me get you paid real quick."
All right. Perfect.
And he hands you the money,
Perfect. Thank you
and then
much.
he hands you a couple of cards. He's like,
Okay.
"Here, treat these as favors. You call them.
Gotcha.
You need something, you call these numbers.
Will do.
That
Thank you.
one is for me, and that one's for the department."
Okay.
All right, and they all just skedaddle on out of there.
Sweet.
All right, some people getting paid.
$250. Whoop, whoop.
Yes, and I will send the money right away. Nobody feels left out.
All right, people are paid. All right, and we're probably going to end that here for tonight.
Sounds good.
Yep.
IP.
Cool.
IP, house IP.
Let's take 50. 50 and 10 for the house.
Oh, that's just mean.
You got on-site security, and you're not having to pay for it.
Oh, we'll see for how long.
Yeah, that's the truth.
925.
Well, you will see.
I'm sure we will. All right. I am about to fall asleep in my chair. I will talk to you
Yo,
later. Have a
thanks
good
for
night.
hanging out with us, guys.
See you
I'll
later.
see
I'm
ya.
gonna end. Have a nice one.
I'm probably going to head to bed myself.